Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, I guess we'll continue Battle Brothers today. Yesterday, we actually finished the Noble War Crisis. Might do some Stronghold stuff today. I also wanted to maybe do a legendary location or two, but I'm not sure if we're strong enough for that yet. Also, it might be a bit of a shorter stream today, because I'm feeling a bit off. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Miso. We still got a bit of a morale penalty here. But that's okay. So, to start the Stronghold, we need 5,000. We do have that. And with the Stronghold, you can get an extra port on the map. So, I was thinking down here in the middle of the road. Now, the very first thing we'll have to do is fight off a pretty big attack. So, maybe I'll grab a few more levels. You know what's funny, by the way? We now have not one, not two, but 3 famed shields. And I only have 1 shield user. So, yeah, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, clearly we need more of those. Watch us get a 4th one next time. It wouldn't surprise me too much. Marauding greenskins, eh? 2,000. I'm guessing that's probably goblins. I suppose we can do that. Oh yeah, it's not here, it's to the north, alright. I suppose we can do that. Lord Same comes to you with a report of food stocks. He explains that there's not much to go around. What do you mean? We have lots of food. However, by some fortuitous coincidence, a small farm stands in the distance. Right, I know this event. We can get some stuff from it without any negative consequences. Yeah, take only what's needed. There. A little bit of food and no, like, reputation penalty. So, what are the goblins? Or orcs, whatever. Okay, it's gonna be orcs. I guess we have to find them. There they are. 18 orc marauders. Okay, I mean, that looks mostly fine. Oh, hey, maybe these guys will join us? Hey, you there. Man, these, like, companies are completely useless. They literally just walked past the orc marauders, and they're like, nope, not our problem. We're not getting paid for this shit. Yeah, not our problem. Let somebody else handle that. Yeah, we're not getting paid enough for this shit. Well, I guess we'll handle it ourselves. Smart? Yeah, I mean, true. Probably smart. That's why they're still in business. Because they just pretended they didn't see. Okay. Might want to kill this dude quickly. They did have some berserkers, and berserkers can be nasty too. But this guy, like, basically almost one-shot Barney yesterday. So I did not appreciate that. I definitely did not appreciate that. Okay, let's debuff him here. Like so. Alright. Oh, by the way, Pepe now has 100 melee defense. Yep. 100 melee defense. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that might have been a slightly unnecessary spear wall. And no, you can go higher. It just happens to be a nice round number. But you can go higher. Okay, XP Cold is still at half his normal body armor, 100 or 1/3 even. So he'll probably just stay a little bit in the back. Let's move towards this fella. Alright. That's a decent shot. There you go, not bad. Okay, the Orgyang will die quickly. I'm mostly concerned about the Berserker. Where are they hiding? There were at least two. Already here, yeah, okay. Here's one Berserker. With a Skull Breaker. 70 melee skill, 82 melee skill. The good thing about this named guy is that he has -9 melee defense. So it's gonna be pretty easy to hit him. Okay, we can get rid of the shield there. This is still quite a few orcs. Alright, well, let's start bonking. Yeah, here's another Berserker. Time for some Berserker on Berserker action. There you go. Riposte might be alright, but let's not waste fatigue. Okay, so I might keep XP Cold slightly in the back here. Wouldn't want him to get like 1 shot or 2 shot. That would be bad. Right, let's try to kill this Berserker quickly. It should be doable. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna be a problem. That's 1 down. 17,000 to go. Here. Yeah, the Orgyang is pretty squishy. It's the others that can be problematic. Alright. Let's see then. Yeah, we still got this Berserker coming, but he's gonna have to wait, I think. Yeah, the debuff is still here, so let's hit the armor. There you go. Let me back up 1 tile. Yeah, some fatigue. Yeah, I don't like this second Berserker at the bottom. Okay. Bob could probably block the way here. But if I move like this, I can still attack. Just not this Orgar guy. Yeah, let's go with that. We do have a Harvest here, which will hit 2 targets. Yeah, that works. Oh, he's trying to flank me. Okay, alright. Very sneaky. Sneak 100, apparently. Maybe I'll set the Pepe down there. But he would need like 2 turns to actually get there. If not more than that. Still, I don't really need him up here. Nah. Yeah, let's just send him this way. I have a feeling I'm gonna need him down here. And we can try to push this Berserker back a bit. There you go. That might help. Alright. Still got the debuff on the big guy, compromised armor. Make it a good one. We got 2 swings with our flail here. Okay, again. I'll take it. Yeah, this dude has over 300 total health. He's a tanky bastard. Hey, Cliffy. Alright, looking fine. Where's Barney? Is he? No, yeah, Barney is up here. Okay. Right, Melon, just kill that guy in the back. And yeah, this one. What else do we have here? Here, Orc Warrior. Let's focus on that guy then. There you go. I can probably push him back. Oh yeah, no, not with this weapon. Fair enough. He's fleeing already. No, I don't really want to tank this Berserker with XP Cold. Not really. There's also Orc Warrior coming down here. In fact, let's take this high ground and then we can wait. In case they charge in or something like that. Right, this warrior is fleeing, but I can still kill him. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's kill this Orgad fella. That's still over 200 armor. There. That will help. Fatigue. Look at Barney, how happy he is holding Bardish with both of his hands. Yeah, there was definitely no alternative timeline where he lost a hand. That never happened. That definitely never happened. That was just a figment of everyone's imagination. It was a collective hallucination, alright? That definitely never happened. Are we winning? We are in fact winning. Let's see if we can push the Berserker back again. I guess not, alright. But I can block the way with Pepe. So let's do that. There you go. Should be fine now. Now, Barney still has one major problem, which is the lack of steel bro. If I find a book that can teach him that, I will definitely grab it. Because not only he can get stunned, he can take significant damage when he gets hit in the head. So I kind of really want steel bro on him in the long run. Okay, 15 health out of 312. Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. That's what, like 5%? Less than 5%. Hey, get these bleeds off me, thank you. I don't want bleeds. Yeah, that's the one thing our berserkers are quite vulnerable to, bleeds. Harvest. He's still not dead. He's at 7 health now? Okay, dude. 7 health. The bleed might actually kill him. Okay, well... 100 armor. Yeah, let's be careful with that. Now, what's the best target here? Yeah, I will probably not one-shot this warrior. I would need to hit him in the head for 97. That could happen. I could footwork. Okay, I could footwork and one-shot that Orc Young. Yeah, that will trigger Berserk. And we can hit a shield. Okay, a Melon might need a little bit of help here. But that's okay. Our Berserkers can help. So this guy is running, this guy is not. I was gonna hit this Orc Warrior. Okay, there. Yeah, I don't like that blade too much. This guy is also not running. There, okay, that worked. Let's move in then. Yeah, I don't want to swing because then that will result in friendly fire. We don't want that. There you go, got that guy. And I could try repel to knock him back. The warrior, I mean. Nope, missed. A bit unfortunate. Let's actually use Song of Life here for some health, because Lene is having some trouble. Man, the enemies sure do like to focus on Lene instead of me, even though we're both berserkers. When he levels up next, I will pick up Colossus this time. Is that gonna be level 12? Is he 11 right now or 10? Yeah, he's 11. So next level up, he's definitely taking Colossus. Definitely. Right, the warrior's running, that's good. Still got these guys down here. I also did pick up a shield bash on Pepe now. So he has shield expert and shield bash. So we can actually do this quite often. And it won't cost me too much fatigue. It can definitely come in handy. Okay, next. Oh hey, it's raining, nice. It's actually like been pretty cold the last few days, and I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It could stay like that all year long, as far as I'm concerned. And when I say cold, I mean for July. A brief reprieve before the next heat wave. I mean, I hope not. But I guess we'll see. Alright. Summer be gone. I know, right? I almost missed the last winter, which was actually pretty damn cold here. We had multiple days with -20 during the night and early morning. I almost missed that now. Almost. I mean, if I really had to choose between one or the other, then I would choose -20. Alright, there's still a berserker here. Not for long, I guess. There, he dead. And looks like we're mostly done now. Yup. About to be done. Here, hit that guy. Okay, 37, that's fine. He's not fleeing, so still need to hit him a bit. I am quite happy around +4. Yeah, that's mostly fine. Okay, the only real problem with the temperature just slightly above 0, if we're talking about just slightly above 0 during the day, and then it falls into slight negatives during the night. The only problem with that is black ice. That's the only real problem with the temperatures like that. But outside of that, yeah, I actually wouldn't mind. I'm freezing here and it's 16. Yeah, but I don't mind 16 at all. 16 is like perfect. Yeah, 16 is actually perfect. Yeah, put on a Bradford sweater. Yeah, you need Bradford sweater, that's what you need. I can't count the times I almost slipped on what looked like a perfectly normal road. Yeah, you need to be real careful when there's black ice. I had that experience too, for sure. Even when you're careful, it's still really easy to slip. Shit's nasty. Alright, let's finish this. Looks like that's about it. Here, have some health. Alright, somebody, finish the job, thank you. Kill that one last guy. Anyone? There, done. Alright, we got a level up on Bob. His boldness is expanding. Okay, this is mostly just stuff to sell. Okay, the shields should be worth a bit more than the helmets. We can grab those and just sell them. Alright. And yeah, that weapon up there. Good enough. And now we can go get paid. While I'm here, let's just sell all that stuff. Yeah, and these guys will pay us too. Okay, let's sell all this crap. There you go. I probably have some extra. Yeah, I don't need that many nets. Now, I can equip some of them, but that is -2 fatigue. We have a bunch of people who are pretty low on fatigue. But we can equip a few. Like 80 is fine. 75 is fine. We had the one dude that 50 something. That's definitely a bit low. That will be Bob, 53, so I'm not giving him one. Okay, Lenny can grab one too. Alright. So, Bob, level 11. Hey, me lumber. Yep, all is well. Yeah, +1 melee skill, come on, man. He's been getting real unlucky. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend my attribute for +1 melee skill. These are some pretty shitty rolls, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's some pretty shitty rolls. Maybe I actually will. It's either that or +3 resolve. Just feels like a waste. Yeah, I'll take a resolve. And for perks, so we have Battle Forged, we have Bloody Harvest. I don't think I really want Killing Frenzy, because with this kind of melee skill, you probably won't get Killing Blows super reliably. We could just go Muscularity. We already have Recover. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, his fatigue is also kind of low. And that's with Brawny. Oh yeah, there's also Patient Hunter. I like this one. Yeah, okay. Let's take the Patient Hunter. That's a really good one. I already have it on one guy. Especially with the weapon that takes 6 AP to swing. That way we can potentially have 12. We can move a little bit more and still swing. Alright, next. +3, that's good. Okay, fatigue. I'm gonna take health here. That's a decent roll. With no stars. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can grab Paymaster. Yeah, I have Trustworthy Demeanor, which is +2% barter skill. Now we can take Paymaster. Actually, hold on. I remember we had the Paymaster incident in the past, where I took it, and the amount of crowns we were paying per day not only didn't go down, it actually went up somehow. So let's see. I'll do a quick save and check. We are currently paying 585 crowns per day. So let's see how that's gonna change with Paymaster. I'm gonna let the game take for a moment. 567. We do have 4.5% barter. I'm not really convinced that's worth it all that much. Yeah, that's what, 18 crowns per day? I don't think I care about saving 18 crowns per day when we're already paying nearly 600. Not really, no. Not really. We'll take something else. Lots of stuff I can take. 67 melee skill. It might be time to switch the spike for something else, perhaps? Can he take Bloody Harvest? No. He can take Patient Hunter. That's an option. Okay, I'm not seeing Bloody Harvest. Yeah, I might just take Patient Hunter. We got heightened reflexes. Do you have tactical maneuvers? I don't think so, I'm not seeing it. Looks like that's a no. I could technically take Promised Potential. Not totally convinced it's worth it, but it would be worth +4 melee skill. And +6 resolve. So maybe that is worth it. And +1 to everything else. And maybe that is worth it. That would be 71 melee skill. I think I might actually take Promised Potential. Okay, let's take Promised Potential. And hey, ranged defense is still kind of useful. Not like super mega useful, but... Alright, Promised Potential it is then. Okay, oh hey, you know the funny thing about the pimp guy? This was not a rename, as in, the title is not a rename. His actual background is a pimp. This was from an event. Yeah, we got this guy for free from an event, and he's an actual pimp. Like, that's literally what he is. So, yeah. This is not on us, okay? This one's not on us. We did not do that. Okay, one more. Manwich the Meal, level 12. No, this was us. This one was indeed us. Alright, well, resolve, I guess. What is the perk gonna be? That's his last one for a while. I don't think it's worth taking Killing Frenzy. Not really, no, I doubt it. I'm not seeing tactical maneuvers anywhere. Okay, he can't take Inspire from the looks of it. I don't think he really needs Rebound all that much. He doesn't have Patient Hunter. Yeah, I don't think Polar Master would be that useful though. Because the only real benefit with this weapon is that it would cost less fatigue. Like, this weapon doesn't have Rapture. It doesn't have Staff Days. It would reduce the action point cost, but I don't really care about reducing it by 1. Not really. I could take something from the lower tiers here. Okay, we could take Quick Hands. And, like, give him something. You know, like a net. So I could switch and throw it without using any APs. We could always take Efficient Packing. Grants 8 additional stash spaces. You can't go wrong with additional stash spaces. What else do we have in here? Oh yeah, Skillful Stacking, that's a better version. Hey, Skillful Stacking is actually kind of nice because it gives you +9 fatigue. Yeah. If Bob had that available, I would probably consider it. 65 fatigue is not like tremendously high amount of fatigue. I think I'll actually take Skillful Stacking, like, unironically. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's take Skillful Stacking. There, okay, done. That's 74. Yeah, +1. Right, obviously resolve. Defense, yeah, probably just defenses. Alright. Dardo. His job is to, like, not die. I would prefer to have a better sergeant, but oh well. Our previous sergeant had an accident. I mean, he retired. Alright, he retired. From a certain point of view. So, alright, let's see. Defend the settlement, find location. We could, though, find the location and actually, you know, attack the location while we're there. Let's see if I'm gonna sell some more junk in here. Okay, I don't need that loot, thanks. Infantry axe. Wait, is that... How does that compare to fighting axe? I think that's worse. Yeah, okay, no, that's better. Okay, that's a higher tier variant of fighting axe. Okay, we'll keep that then. And sell fighting axe. That works. Yeah, we can sell a warhammer. Anything else? Sell a flail. Now, I need to either use the taxidermist or just camp for a moment to, like, make these things. To free up some inventory space. We can make some merchants packs. To get more stash space. Clearly, the single most important stat in any game. Stash space. Definitely. Now, I am going to need the cloth. But we can still get that from other sources. We're gonna make the merchants packs. Yep. And what else? Oh yeah, the poison. We can make that too. Actually used some of that. Alright. And everyone on the crafting, I guess. Or nearly everyone. There you go. Okay. One guy can be on patrol or something. Yeah, I don't watch, like, any of the World Cup stuff either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I haven't watched any of it for like, I don't know, 15 years? I just don't really care. Maybe 20? So yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I don't watch it, I don't follow it, I just don't give a shit. Alright, health is back to full. Crafting's done. Alright. Yeah, let's finish... What were we finishing? Oh yeah, repairing. Right, we'll finish repairs real quick. And everyone else can just go on training grounds. Okay. And we'll buy some food before we leave. Okay, there. That'll do. 1 melee defense for Mistral. Okay. How are the food prices in here? Might be kind of high-ish. Oh, they're ridiculously high. Definitely a bit too high. We can still sell some junk in here. Oh yeah, and we can obviously equip our new packs. Let's see. Didn't we make more than one? Or maybe the Q didn't finish. Also the oil. I do want poisoned oil on a few people. It can be pretty useful. Okay, that's fine. That's probably fine. And Barney. I also wanted to buy another bandage or two, but they have limited usefulness. Because you can't be in combat and your target can't be in combat either. So, in most situations that I'm in, where I really need to get rid of the bleed, that's not super useful, okay? Anyway, Merchant's Pack. So wait, did we not finish the queue? Oh, we did not finish the queue. Okay, fair enough. I thought it said 5 out of 5, but I had more than 5 items queued up, so that was a bit odd. I could have sworn it said 5 out of 5. But we had more than 5 queued up. Oh, okay. Now it says 0 out of 0. That's just weird. Huh? Wait, hold on. I'm missing some materials, am I not? No, I'm not. Am I? Let's remove this. Yeah, okay, we're missing a material. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's 3 cloth rolls to make one of those. Okay, not one per. Fair enough. We could still make some antidotes to save inventory space. Or this trophy necklace. I think some people can still use those. Okay, this is primarily to just save inventory space. But it's always a little bit of extra resolve. So why not? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna need food. Yep. Alright, got some experience. I might have to buy some overpriced food from here. Oh wow, that is ridiculously overpriced, holy shit. Now, we still have a slight penalty for being hungry earlier. It's probably fine if we just go over to the other town. I don't want to pay them that much. That is ridiculously overpriced. Yeah, that is absurdly overpriced food. I guess we can buy the ones that spoil faster, because I only need 1 day worth of food, technically. Let's just grab these 2 stacks. This is enough for just under 1 day. So I can live with that. Right, sell 1 heavy crossbow, we don't need 2 of those. We can probably sell some of this. I'll keep it a tabard. Okay, sell that. Anything else? Scale armor. Metal pauldrons, somebody might use that. Okay, this can be sold. Actually, this can be sold. Sell that. Reinforced mail, I'll keep that. Oh yeah, rotten reinforced mail, sell that. Okay, that's good enough. We have a lot of space now. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. I still have this iron, but we'll wait for a better spot. Better price, I mean. Alright, well, we could do this quick find the location thing. In which direction is this? West. Skull's Bread Mound. Okay, I don't see... Yeah, okay, that could be pretty far away. So I'm gonna pass. That's a bit too far away, potentially. Let's see where the courier is heading. 2 days east. Oh, Thal is, I think, all the way on the... Yeah, he's already here. We are, like, kind of, sort of, heading in that direction, but not really. So, decline. Let's just go elsewhere. Go south and get slightly less ridiculous food prices. Oh, hey, we're no longer hostile with this town. Cold. I was hostile with this town for a long time because of an event outcome. Like, super hostile. But now we're not. Do they have slightly better prices? Oh, these guys don't have food at all. What the heck? Okay, they don't have food at all. Okay. Well then. Surely this town will have food, because I'm about to run out. You guys have food? Okay, they have food in reasonable prices, too. Let's buy some goat cheese. I hope our bros like goat cheese, because they'll be eating mostly that for the next 5 days. There you go. Enjoy your goat cheese diet for the next 5 days. What's this? Patrol duty. 195 crowns, and they're paying for up to 35 heads. That's not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. And these towns are reasonably close. I will accept this one. Yeah, I will accept this one. Oh, hey, it's the gambling event. Yep. It's a tie. Yeah, you can win 100 gold, lose 100 gold, but it can also be a tie. So it's actually a tie this time. Okay, plus 100. 0, plus 100. 200. Okay, I don't want to go into the negatives, it's fine. Let's move on. We're going... Where are we going? Oh yeah, southeast. Right. Okay, that's fine. If we find some enemies on the way, we will fight them. Yeah, we get paid for the heads with this contract. We don't actually get paid if we don't kill anything. So we definitely want to kill stuff. Here's cloth. The price is not the best, but I'm going to need more cloth. I also need dyes. We need to go south to pick up some dyes. Now I could wait to do a quest here, get rid of ambush trade routes. But I don't think like extra 200 gold is that big of a deal. Whoops, don't want to buy that. Just cloth. Okay, that one town was actually reasonably far away. We have enough food for a while. Okay, no enemies on the way. Safe roads. Let's check this out. Safe roads and rebuilding effort. Okay. You guys got anything interesting? We already have the training tent, so I don't need that. Okay, not a terrible price for tolls. I might actually grab some. Like 40? 60? Okay, 60 will do. And let's grab a bandage. Like at least one extra bandage. Hey, Canary Gaming. Alright. And somebody can carry the bandage, I guess. In fact, I'm gonna make Lenny carry that. Yep. There you go. That'll do. So, next. What's next? Probably west, right? No, east. Sandberg, okay. We can take a boat or we can just run. Not really worth taking a boat here. I do want to kill some enemies, but we haven't seen any. Not yet. Okay. Alright. The last one is gonna be, yeah, northwest, where we came from. Where are the enemies? I might actually go out of my way to find some enemies. We need some heads. Give me some heads. And we only got 2 days to come back. Would be really funny if we didn't find any enemies on the way and got paid nothing. You lose gold cheese. Oh no. Somebody stole the gold cheese. Actually, no, it went bad. Okay. That quickly, alright. Where are the enemies, bro? Dude. No enemies. We haven't found any enemies. Well, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, we got paid 100 crowns. We got literally ripped off. We got absolutely ripped off with that one. Holy shit. Man. These guys are just straight up scammers. That's what they are. We got scammed. We got straight up scammed. Let's check this one then. Destroy Goblin Camp. Return item. Let's do a quick return item. Just under 1,000. I'm fine with that. Here, thieves. You guys have a leader? You do have a leader. Maybe he'll have something interesting. Get them, boys. Hey, you there, come back. Get over here. Alright, let's go. A few raiders. A few marksmen. A brigand marauder. One. Alright. Fine by me. Just wait for them to come closer. Yeah, they're gonna throw rocks at us. Hey, how's that working out for you? Okay, where's your boss? Can't see him yet. It's not super likely he'll have famed items, but maybe he'll have something. Okay, we can move forward with Pepe. And then they should start moving towards us. Alright. I still can't see him. Alright. He's hiding. Clearly. Brigand Raider, alright. Okay, let's stay on the high ground. Lenny, yeah, let's not go too aggressively with Lenny. So where the heck is he? I still can't see him. Is he even further in the back? Oh yeah, right here. Gerber the Pillager, okay. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything interesting. Alright, not that I really expected him to, but sometimes they do. Looks like this is not one of those times. Always experience though. And the 1000 gold, I guess. Can we get some kills yet? They don't really need fatigue yet. We can send the war dog, I suppose. Just don't block the way for me, thanks. You know, war dogs in Battle Brothers are a little bit like open borders in Civilization. It seems like a good idea a lot of the time, but in practice, they're just going to block your movements. I definitely see some analogies there. Yeah, I can definitely see some analogies. Almost every single time I accept open borders in the save, I regret it at some point later. Because they just start blocking my movements in my own friggin' territory. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I suddenly can't move freely from my own territory. Okay, riposte. Next. Yeah, the Marauder is gonna be next. Yeah, throwing rocks at me. Good luck with that. Alright. Well, keep in mind, the Brigands are pretty much the weakest enemies you can fight. And with the Marauders addition, they actually do scale up a bit. More so than they did previously. But the game does need some enemies that are a bit weaker to allow you to recover from losses. Because if everything is super tough to fight, and if you need your most overpowered bros constantly to fight everything, and then they die, how do you recover from that? So the game needs stronger and weaker enemies. I mean, and obviously early on as well. There are some origins that start insanely weak, where you can barely kill anything. You can barely kill, like, the weakest brigand group. So with some origins, you have to, like, avoid 80% of combat initially. Because you're gonna get killed if you don't. Alright, move in. Right, no enemy to hit here. What can we shoot here? That'll do. Almost one-shot that guy. Bob. Yeah, just one target there. Or we could go here. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Barney. Any shields here? No. Got it. Got it. Also, even against seemingly weak enemies, you can get an unlucky enough RNG streak and actually still lose someone if you're not careful. Yeah, in this game, that is definitely possible. Also, if you're playing with something like Path of the Vadgern, which right now we're not, because at the time when we started this particular run, it wasn't updated for 19.4 yet. It is now, but if you're playing with that, even regular brigands can get mutations that make them way more dangerous. So that's also something to potentially watch out for. They can even get multiple mutations. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's their named guy. Okay, let's go up here. That's fine. That's fine. And we can start hitting his shield to get rid of that. What weapon is he using again? A fighting spear. Okay. I already have one, but I guess I wouldn't mind another. Oh, there's still one down here. It's a little bit dark. Get him, boys. Also, Brigand Marauders can actually sometimes use some pretty high-tier weapons. So I wouldn't necessarily underestimate them. And a decent armor, like 260 or so. Alright. It's getting a bit crowded up here. Fatigue. Alright, kill him. And let's go get paid. That was almost enough. Definitely too crowded here now. There. He dead. Kill this last guy, and that's that. There's still an archer in the back? Alright. Yeah, run away. Come on, somebody bonk this dude. Anyone? Okay, done. That should be it, basically. Okay, that's it. Any level ups? Grim got a level up. Yeah, the loot is not really going to be anything exciting. Just stuff we can sell. Let's go back, get paid. And get more food again. Alright, just sell all this junk right away. Pretty much everything at the bottom. Okay. So, Grim leveled up. Oh yeah, he's the Lindworm Slayer, right. Currently using sword stuff. I'll probably keep it for now, but maybe not. We can switch to a different weapon soon. Okay, +2 melee skill. Not the best rolls ever, but I'm still gonna take them. Yeah. Okay, and for perks, what weapon masteries can he get? Polearm, spear, axe, flail. Right? Not exactly a huge selection right there. For melee. We could take Killing Frenzy. He is at 90 melee skill now. So Killing Frenzy might be worth it. And I got In the Zone on him. Yeah, which is plus 10% melee skill, plus 20% melee damage. We could take the Patient Hunter still. What other weapons do I have here? We have the two-handed flail, which is really nice. Now, he uses medium armor. So his armor values are never going to be super high. The sword stuff is actually not bad. I might just keep that. What else do we have here? We have the pole mace, which is fine as well. Okay, the pole mace might actually be a bit better here. He can't specialize in it, but... well, he can't specialize in swords either. We also have the halberd, which is total range as well. Impale, smite. I like the pole mace because you can stun the target from 2 tiles away with it. And we do not currently have anyone who uses a mace and can stun. So it might be nice to have that. Stuns can be really strong against some enemy types. I might actually go with the pole mace. For now. There's also pole hammer. We have enough people who counter armor though. I don't need yet another pole hammer. Let's switch to pole mace for now. But for the perk, I think I'll actually take the Patient Hunter. That is really nice. The alternative... what's the alternative? We already have In the Zone. Muscularity is one alternative. 21% damage based on current hit points and fatigue. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one. I will definitely want Killing Frenzy. Maybe this is a good moment to grab it. I think first we take Muscularity and maybe then Killing Frenzy. Okay, let's take Muscularity. Done. Okay, looks good. 11,000. So if I spend 5,000 on a Stronghold now, we'll have 6k left. We pay just under 600 crowns per day. Any easy quest here? What is the courier going? If it's going south, I'll take it, because we are going south. 4 days north. Nope, thanks. Not interested. Destroy Goblin Camp. Okay, let's go south then. We can buy food in Hemmelmark. Can we? Well, sort of. I guess tomorrow. Let's put everyone on food real quick. Okay, everyone on food. And wait until morning. Surely you guys can catch something. Can you? Yes, they did. Nice. 18 food. Can we catch something else? Plus 11 tools and supplies. Nice. I'll take it. There, okay. 32. Good enough. Okay, that's good enough. Patrol duty, return item. Yeah, these are not very good prices for food. Not happy about that. Anyone else close to a level up? Because we could level up from a quick quest right now. Okay, Melon is less than 100 experience away. And he has 95 melee skill already. So I think I would like to level him up. Okay, let's do a quick quest to level him up. What was his background again? Oh yeah, miner. Yeah, this was actually a pretty cheap recruit. Just a regular miner recruit. Okay, east. So this way. Yeah, I'm still gonna need more food. I think I might have to overpay for some food. Okay, kill these guys quickly. Do they have a leader? They do have a leader. They might get high ground here, but that shouldn't matter too much. And we also have high ground. Alright. Bring it on. There's a chance they will have some famed item. Not holding my breath, but there's a chance. Nice rocks, bro. How's that working out for you? Okay, Witch Hunter. Crossbow, that's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. The Scourge of Wedemark. Yeah, he's not really using anything interesting. Okay. Yeah, nothing in here that I would really need. Well, it is what it is. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll move forward with Pepe here. Yeah, here. Go up here, that's good. And then we can move forward. I'm gonna have to hit them a bit from the lockdown. But that should be fine. We can handle it. Yeah, move in. Before they block this high ground. Barney. Yeah, Barney has quite a lot of armor. It should be fine to just move up here. Marbs. Yeah, just go all the way. It's fine. Lenny. Okay, that's good enough. XP Cold. What's your melee skill again? It's not super high. Did he have Sword Mastery? He did have Sword Mastery, okay. So it will be decent at least. Yeah, just go here. Okay. It's a shame the Executioner's sword is not actually a sword. It's a cleaver. Because it would be so good with Sword Mastery. But alas. It's still good with Cleaver Mastery, it's just that, yeah, it doesn't benefit from the extra chance to hit from Sword Mastery because it's not a sword. I know, right? It is false advertising, definitely. I want a refund. Not that I paid for it, but I want a refund anyway. Right, let's hit this guy with the Destroy Armor. Or not. Get up here. Okay, now we can hit him again. 61%. Impale is gonna be better. Or hit one of these. There you go. I think we're still fine on fatigue. Alright, up you go. Yeah, now we can use the bonker. And miss. It almost had him though. Almost had him. Pimpo is too far away, is he? Yep. He's too far away. Oh, let's go all the way up. No, I can't quite do that. I can. Yeah, let's go up here. That's good. Get some zone of control going. And now we can use split. Pretty good chance we'll kill that archer in the back. Nice. Man, I love split. It's so good. Alright. Yeah, that's a bit too far away because of low ground. Alright, Bob. Chop his head off. Okay, we can bonk. We got 10 action points. Thanks to Patient Hunter. Let's bonk this Marauder. No, I can't. There you go, nice. That's pretty decent damage right there. Stupid low ground. Yeah, the most annoying feature of low ground is the fact that some attacks that work from like 2 tiles away no longer work from 2 tiles away because of the low ground disadvantage. Which obviously makes sense, but it's not great when you're the one on the low ground and not the enemy. And okay, missed again. It was 71 and we rolled a 73. That's 2 misses in a row for Grim. And he has like 90 melee skill now? 97, and he still missed twice in a row right there. Okay, kill this dude. He's not having a good time. Yeah, I should be able to attack like this. Yeah, if it's 2 tile difference, then it can't reach. Yeah, 1 tile still works. But from down here, it was 2 tile difference. So even though this is technically 2 tiles away, it no longer works. So high ground like this can be like really advantageous. Especially against enemies with very high damage weapons that can hit from 2 tiles away. Or it can be really disadvantageous if you rely on those yourself and fight from low ground. Can we reach that group in the back? Okay, we can shoot this guy. Yeah, let's chase them here. Are we there yet? Is that like 1 health? 6. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know, I'm going to miss the Berserkers. If or when we do another run. Yeah, the Noticed Berserker build has some disadvantages, but it's a really fun build. I've been enjoying it a lot. And we have 2 of them. It's mostly the blade to watch out for. But also enemies that can hit multiple times per turn. They can be a problem sometimes. Right, no shield on this guy. Surprised they're not running more yet. Okay, there, finally we hit. Not for a whole lot of damage. Yeah, harvest. There you go. And we can still hit. That's 3 stacks of bleeds. Not bad. Large Sam can go all the way in. And probably kill them when they try to run. Okay, that's done. That should be pretty much it. More or less. Get in here. Okay, the witch hunter is still not fleeing. Come on, somebody hit him. Anyone? He's still not fleeing. Okay, now he's fleeing. Okay, done. Actually, still one guy left. Oh, this guy is not even phased. He's still steady. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He literally does not give a shit. He's like, I didn't like all these other guys anyway. And he's still trying to stab me. Yeah, 0% chance. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Alright, somebody get him. It's a bit of an awkward spot here. Yeah, actually kind of an awkward spot. Okay, done. There's the level up on Melon. Okay, I don't expect any of this lot to be super useful. So probably just stuff for sale. Okay, I might get a slight moral penalty here from food, but maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Is it still open? Now, these guys had pretty expensive. Actually, no, it's fine now. Alright, just buy some food then. That's enough for like 2 days. Sell all this stuff at the bottom. I doubt I need any of it. Yeah, not really. Nope. No. We have like 2 Warhammers free. I don't need this one. It's a good weapon, but I don't need another one. Okay, just sell everything. So, what's this? We made some money, alright. Mistral the Minstrel made some money for us. Hunting lindworms. Yeah, plural. Now, this kind of quest can give you a stallworm, which is a worse variant of a lindworm. Not really sure if I wanted to do that right now. I wanted to do the Stronghold stuff. We got 14,000 gold now. So I think we just go down there. I also need to visit the nomad cities anyway to buy some dice and, you know, make use of Grey and his interpretation skill to create scrolls. We need cloth and dice. I have the cloth, but I need dice. Anyway, Melon. There you go. That's gonna be like 98. And not worth getting +1 defense. Let's go fatigue and initiative. 99 melee skill, very nice. And for the perks, so after this, we'll get 1 more perk. And that's gonna be it for a while. What could he pick up? So he might need something for... No, he already has rebound for fatigue management. We got killing frenzy, we got in the zone. So I could take Battle Flow, which is not bad. We can just take Muscularity. 19% damage based on current hit points and fatigue. Hey, Pinky. Yeah, I think we just take Muscularity for more damage. Yep. Okay, more damage. So let's go start the Stronghold, shall we? Let's. We can check these other cities on the way. Now, if I start the Stronghold close to one of these nomad cities, we'll get attacked by a nomad army, and they can potentially have bombards, which are not particularly fun to deal with. But that's the spot that I need, so that we can get a port. They can complain about it, but we don't care. What are the tolls prices here? Let's buy like 1 stack. The only question is whether it should be here or here. That's the only real question. Probably here, so that it's a little bit closer, you know, to the eastern part of the desert. But it doesn't really make a difference, functionally. It could technically be here. Yeah, I mean, it could be here. Let's just have it in the middle of the road. Okay, so that's gonna be our stronghold. We'll be able to build a port here. It will cost us 5,000 crowns. So let's go then. Let's go. There. We got ourselves a Battle Brothers outpost. I don't think we can rename it. Unless... Okay, we can rename it. So anyone got a fun name for our outpost? I'm sure quite a few of you have some interesting proposals. So we're looking for a fun name for our outpost. In fact, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. And while I do that, you can post some suggestions for our outpost name in chat. Alright, I'm back. Bongsberg. Okay, I like that. Ekbatana, that's a good one too. Yeah, I quite like Bongsberg. Good morning, sunshine. That might be a slightly obscure reference for people who are not in my Discord and don't read it regularly. Let's go with the Bongsberg. I like Bongsberg. There. It's gonna be Bongsberg. Yeah, so the first thing we need to do before we unlock some of these options is fight the initial... Oh, whoops. Is fight the initial group of attackers. Is it... Wait, is it gonna save? Or do I need to do something to save it? Wait, is it not gonna save? Oh, maybe I actually need to beat the attackers first. I might have to beat the attackers first. Oh yeah, there we go. Bongsberg. We got ourselves Bongsberg. We can already trade here. So pretty good price for food. I'm just gonna grab some food while we're here. A decent price for tools. Okay, so let's wait for some attackers. Yeah, defend against one more attack. We can camp while we do that. And probably just train on everyone. Yeah, let's just train on everyone. Might as well. There you go. I'm gonna save that. And rename it. There. All food, all train. It's probably going to be a group from the nearby nomad city, but we'll see. They'll definitely show up. What do you call the citizens of this town? Bongsburgers? Yeah, maybe. It might actually be Bongsburgers. Okay, they're not showing up yet. They will. 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11, 12. Come on, don't be shy. There you go. All right, incoming. Yep, it's incoming from the, nomad city. City-state army, 27. Okay, that is a lot of dudes. Yep, that is a lot of dudes. What could go wrong? Alright, that's enough training. Did we gain any stats? We did. 1 melee skill on XP Cold. 1 initiative on the large same. 1 melee defense on Marbs. Alright. 1 resolve on Grey. 1 melee defense on Grim. 1 range defense on Barney. 1 melee skill on Pimple. 1 initiative on Mistral. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this should be interesting. Okay, a few mortars, a few indebted, some assassins, a few engineers, an officer, gunner, pack of conscripts. Yeah, the most annoying part here might be the part with a few mortars. Not a mortar, a few mortars. But it doesn't look that bad otherwise. Okay, here's the officer. He looks very fancy. Yeah, he looks very fancy indeed. Okay, alright. Well, this should be fun. I do like that cobblestone round in the middle. I mean, obviously we are on a road. Because the problem with the sand is that it costs 6 fatigue to traverse. The road is only 2. Yeah, we'll wait for their move. So one thing that can happen here is that we'll get into melee and then the mortars will start firing. Because the way the mortars work is they mark this AoE area, so a tile in the center and every adjacent tile, and then they hit that tile with a 1-turn delay. They also ignore things like melee defense, I think. And the armor, they can be pretty annoying. I can't see how many of them they got. It's gonna be probably at least 3. We'll find out soon enough. They can also target the same exact area. Okay, they are nicely positioned for split here. Now, quite a lot of these nomads are gonna be squishy. So maybe we can make some of them flee. But there are 27 of them. That's a lot. Okay, good one. Yeah, that's quite a lot of dudes. Alright. I don't need fatigue yet. So, Bob. We can go harvest. And miss terribly, alright. It is what it is. Okay, this dude is like the weakest nomad unit. But he will go down pretty quickly. Alright, large same. That'll do. Decent. Okay, there's one mortar. So this is what he's targeting. There's the other mortar. And he's targeting the same exact area. Yes, same exact area. How did you miss this guy? Okay, we rolled a 96, that's how. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright, they got 3 mortars. And by the way, they're not really like destructible. But you can prevent them from firing by killing the engineers. But yeah. They have 9,999 armor and 9,999 health. Yup. And another miss. So we already rolled a 96 and a 98. And we're only on turn 1. Great job. Yeah, great job indeed. Very impressive. Okay, I'm too far to bonk, unfortunately. Okay, then. I guess bonking can wait. Right, we don't have 3 assassins over here. Those can be a bit annoying, though. Let's see. I can probably kill this conscript. Good. What's this weapon back here? Oh yes, sword lance. Okay. Pretty sure that it has total range. Marbs. Yeah, okay, that looks not great, but alright. Lenny. Okay, he's overwhelmed. I can live with that, and dazed, so it will be less damage. Or we can... Bro, what? So, okay, we are at the start of turn 2, and I already rolled a 98, 96, and 100. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wavering. Yeah, not happy about my rolls. Definitely not. Okay, I might need a little bit of help against these assassins up here. This can actually be a bit dangerous sometimes, especially to notice. Man, Lena is not having a good time lately. He's not having a good time. Okay, I was really hoping that would hit, but alright. We need some kills here. Yeah, this area will probably get hit one way or another. But I guess it depends. Yeah. Well, it could have been worse. I might go with health here. For Lenny. Okay, let's go with health. Now, Grim. I need you to hit. Yeah, only 54%. Let's try a stun. There you go. Okay, we stunned one. Nice. Because I wouldn't have killed him with a single attack anyway. Okay, decent. I'll take it. Oh, that's actually kind of convenient that he pushed me away. And now Pepe can move in. And we can knock back. Okay, so this dude is now stunned and he's 1 tile away. Or 2 tiles away. Yeah, move out of this target zone, thanks. Alright. Yeah, we don't have this officer coming. I don't like that dude too much. But can't really do anything about him at the moment. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly fine. Now what? Well, I only have one target here. And we missed. Bob. So harvest again. Not the best chance to hit here, unfortunately. But it will have to do. Okay, could have been worse. We almost killed the conscript. I would have preferred a kill, because that would trigger Berserk. But it's better than a miss. Okay, and the Barney. So, I could, in theory, use rotation on Pepe, and then you split. That's exactly 9 AP. Also, 43 fatigue. But probably worth it? Probably worth it, as long as we don't miss. There you go. Okay, that was worth it for sure. Did Barney have Patient Hunter? No. Who was the other person with Patient Hunter? Was it Melon? Was it Barney? Who was it? Oh no, it was no. This was the first. Yeah, no, it was Bob. Okay, it was Bob. Okay, this is fine. We can still use half strike. All right. Still got 22 enemies, but it's looking fine. Some of them are fleeing already. I wanted to kill these Swordlands guys in the back. There you go. Yeah, nice. Good enough. Does this guy have a shield? No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Yep, that'll do. Friggin' bleed, man. Yeah, I really hate these bleeds. Super annoying. Okay, so I could still try a stun here. There we go, nice. Go away. Still got this officer down here with the 200 scimitar. Okay. How's his armor? Only 210. Impale is 82. Oh yeah, we don't have fast adaptation active. Demolish armor is also 82. Demolish armor is probably gonna be better here. In fact, I can get a better chance to hit if I move out. That's 92. Okay, hit his armor. And now we can grab some fatigue. Yeah, that weapon can hit reasonably hard. That was what, like 110 total damage? Yep. Okay, I can't really move from here, so split. And yep, that didn't do anything. To be fair, the chance was kind of low. Friggin' mortars. And they're still hitting it down here. Not yet on the next turn. So Manwich cannot get out safely right now. Unfortunately. I could switch to throwing net or something. What's our chance to hit? Our chance to hit is pretty good. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I wanted to kill that officer. I might be able to knock him back with a stake here. There you go, nice. Reload. Oh, come on. 5 health? Bro. There, that's better. Pimple. Right, Bob. Bob's at 12 action points. I can't hit 2 enemies, sadly, because they're not next to each other. We have pretty low chance to hit here, but let's try anyway. There you go. 40% of the time it works every time. We actually rolled a 4. Nice pitchfork, buddy. Alright, so... I might want to move out of this thing. Still got 2 assassins left. That'll do. You know, Marbs is also bleeding. Hey, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? What a sneaky bastard. Get back here. Okay, let's try to kill these engineers. Yeah, get the heck back here. Alright, time to rush the engineers. Yep. Let's go. Because they are the ones firing. If I can kill them or make them flee, they can no longer do that. Hopefully. Okay, assassins fleeing, that's good. Go away. Still got that officer. Let's see. I can get down here. I could even get down here. Alright, let's go down here to block the way for that officer. I would not want Manwich to die. We'll regain a little bit of health. Try to kill that other assassin. And also this guy. First, let's get out of this AoE crap. If I wanted to attack, I cannot get out of the AoE. Only 57%. Impale might be better. 68. Okay, decent. Fortunately, they don't do like that much damage, but they give you this shell shock debuff, which is really annoying. It's minus 15% to literally everything. So that's the most annoying part about that. They won't kill you directly. They will just make you weaker and more vulnerable to others killing you. Can we knock this assassin off this high ground? 1% chance to hit with improvised strike. That's surely gonna work. Okay, missed. I almost hit him with improvised strike. I actually almost hit him there, because fast adaptation made it 11, and we rolled a 15. So I actually almost landed it. Almost. Okay, got him. Okay, looking good. We mostly got it now. But we took a bit of a beating on a few people. Yeah, it's the PTSD debuff. Yep. It is. Okay. Let's finish this. Die, you bastards. Where are you going? No more mortars for you. And kill that officer. Yeah, no more mortars for you. I'm taking your toys away. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fire anymore. Pretty unlikely. Oh yeah, the officer is not dead yet. He's about to be. That assassin is just faking a retreat. He's not actually running. His morale is still steady. So I think he's just faking. Sure seems like it. Okay, well, looks like that's pretty much it. So now we should be able to build up the stronghold a bit. But we'll have to probably do it again later. And apparently these fights can get pretty damn big later on. I actually reduced their scaling a little bit because it's an option. If you go into mod options and then Stronghold, you can reduce the scaling a bit. Okay, well, I'm still gonna go kill this guy. Oh, yeah, we should be almost done here. We actually cannot even attack the mortars. Yeah, they're not even a valid target, in case you're wondering. So you cannot actually attack them. Yeah, see, he was just faking a retreat. He's not actually running, he's just pretending. He's like, look guys, I'm totally running away. No, you're not. Okay, we'll send a little bit of help there. And missed. Okay, let's finish this. I don't think I will catch that engineer. Probably not. One health on the assassin. Yeah, one health. Yes, run away. He's still trying, even though he is literally at one health. Come on, just die already. And another miss. Can you guys stop missing? He's still doing some BS. Yeah, he used adrenaline, which gives him like the first move. Yeah, okay, alright. Can you stop that? Cease and desist. He's literally the last man standing right now, but that's what I said earlier. Assassins can be pretty dangerous. Surely somebody can kill him here. Yeah, it's only 20%. So, footwork out of there. 35. There you go. Okay, done. Any level ups? Mistral leveled up. Any interesting loot? Let's take a look. Southern padded shirt. Okay, dagger. Handgun. Pole mace. Okay, I'll probably keep the dagger. So, that's done. Your outpost is now secure. Go us. Bongsburg is secure. And now we have some guards. Yep, a swordmaster, a pack of mercenaries. So, first let's just sell some of this junk. I don't think I'll need any of the helmets here, not really. I'll keep that dagger. Just in case we get a dagger user. Shamshir is a nice sword. I do already have one. So not necessarily need all that. Sword lance. We'll keep one. I don't think I'll use the handgun, but I suppose I could keep one. Don't need the shields for sure. Okay. Yeah, don't need the armor. Yeah, don't need these shields, not really. We have 3 famed shields, so I don't really need any shields at all. Yeah, I don't need any of these other shields, like literally at all. Okay, Bongsburg is a crazy place. The Lord is a nudist. There's a madman who's also a nudist. And there's someone who's a bunker and becoming the namesake. Yup. Don't forget a pimp. There's also a pimp. Let's not forget about that one. And there might be some others I'm forgetting. So there are 2 nudists. One of them is mad. There's a pimp. And there's also a bunker. Who's the most normal person of them all. Okay, so this is where we can build things up. And there's a lot of stuff you can build here. I could even build an arena, but that requires a bigger stronghold. So to upgrade the stronghold, we need... It was somewhere down here. Yeah, so that's Bongsburg. We can change visuals, so this part is purely visual. We have a stash. I'm not sure if this can get like raided. I don't know whether you can lose items that are in here. But you do have a stash. Clearly the most important part. Am I right? Obviously. Yeah, we can get the buildings. So we can get the port, but that will cost me 10,000. Which means I'll need to save a little bit more. Here are locations. So like wheat fields. Blast furnace. Increases the stock of items at the local armor smith. You will be able to repair items from your stash and warehouse while in the base, with 10% lower costs than from an armor smith or weaponsmith. Troop quarters. So provides housing for your brothers, allowing you to live up to 6 brothers at your base. They will cost only 60% of their normal daily wage. And their mod will trend towards dissatisfied. Stone watchtower. Vision is increased by 20. Party movement speed is increased by 10% when within the radius. Reveals the fog. Ore smelter. You will be able to reforge named items with the cost of 89% of its base value. To reforge a named item, put it in the warehouse and shift right click it. So I have not tried this, I don't know how that works. There's a gold mine, so 100 crowns a day, which are added to your coffers when you visit the base. So this would basically pay for itself over time. In 25 days, it would basically pay for itself and then generate a profit. Collector. Each day, the collector has a 25% chance to find items and add them to your warehouse. Upgrading the collector adds rarer items to the loot pool. Militia training camp. 50 experience per day, which is divided over all stored brothers below level 8. Your allied mercenaries will also train here. And the workshop. So here we can upgrade the base. At least 1,000 renown, 5,000 crowns, and the warehouse needs to be upgraded. So if we want to upgrade the base, we should first get the warehouse. Yeah, right here, upgrade the warehouse. Then it can store more items. See, guys, the game is making me upgrade the warehouse to store more items. That's not me doing it, but that's the game telling me I have to. See, that one's not on me. They're making me do it. I totally wouldn't have upgraded the stash first. Yeah, I can quit getting more inventory space anytime I want. So wait, what's the price here? Is there no price? Okay. Yeah, so 5,000 crowns. Now, I would probably like to go get some more money first. We can also build a road. Upgrade your base to a fort to be able to build roads to other settlements. Yeah, I do want to upgrade it. However, we might want to go make some more gold first. I don't want to be left with like 1,000 crowns only. We already pay 600 per day. But yeah, that's basically how it works. We will build it up. We can change the visuals into like a... Oh, it is a castle already, right? And there are a whole bunch of options here. Wait, can we change it right now, or do we have to wait for that? Is that working? Oh yeah, no, this is like the stages, right? Yeah, I got it. It's the stages. It will look that way when we upgrade like the actual base. Yep. So let's go make some money and then we'll come back to upgrade it. I don't need that much more gold. We could do a quest for the nomads, but they can lie to you about the objectives. And I'm still a little bit salty about the last time they lied to me. And we had to fight friggin' undead instead of nomads. I'm still a little bit salty about that. Anyway, Mistral leveled up. Let's see then. What is his next perk gonna be? Oh yeah, right here, this one. Fatigue for song skills is reduced by 25% and AP cost by 1, and it increases the effects of both the songs. So we obviously want that. Yeah, the minstrel. Because he's a mini. Alright, let's just go fatigue resolve initiative, I think. Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go buy dice. I need dice for the friggin' scrolls already. Surely these guys will have some. Let's just wait here until morning. We can train everyone, maybe heal. Oh yeah, and the repair. We have a ton of items to repair, actually. Alright then, no problem. That should be enough dudes on the repairs. We got enough tools. $53%. That one is possible, being clean for 15 years myself. Yeah, can confirm. I did play a little bit from time to time, but it was like just super casually to hang out with some of my old guildies. I had a really hilarious conversation with one of my old guildie when like I got him to play a bit again with me. In fact, I have it in here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. So he was like, he was saying, we had a conversation with like another one of our old guildies who showed up. And he said, remember when I he said that I conned him into resubbing back again. And I replied, hey, you liked it? And he goes like, do you think an ex-drug addict wouldn't like a heroin shot? Yeah, pretty accurate. Pretty good analogy. Indeed. They call it World of Warcraft for a reason. Anyway, 1 resolve, 1 range defense. Alright. 81 tolls to repair all that. Okay, we need dice. Like, any. Do you guys have dice? Apparently not. They have spices. We'll have to check the other cities, I guess. Do we want to do the quest here? Desert Raiders. Desert Fangs. Yeah, I agree, G-Boss is definitely not as good now as it used to be. But we did play from time to time, just like for nostalgia's sake. But it wasn't a lot. Okay, they're paying a fair bit. This is the exact type of quest where I've been lied to before. Yeah, this is the exact kind of quest where we ended up fighting undead instead of nomads. Do we give them another chance? And this was the exact city as well. This was the same city that lied to me before. Okay, what could go wrong? I'm sure this one's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine this time. Yeah, they were probably nomads before they died. I mean, you're probably correct. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a named dude in here. Okay, Blade Dancer. Many nomad outlaws. Hamdon the Eagle. Okay, alright. Let's go then, could be interesting. Maybe he'll have some famed items. Nomads don't really have famed items very often, but maybe they'll have something. There's definitely a possibility. Oh, that is 35 nomads, holy shit. Okay, that is a lot of nomads. A lot of them should be pretty weak, but that's a lot of nomads, man. That is a lot of friggin' nomads. Maybe we can make some of them flee. Paul Mace on that guy. They have some pretty decent weapons too, some of them. Okay, well, let's get started then. This might get interesting. Hey, at least they don't have mortar, am I right? Let's go impale here. Okay, I'm looking for the leader, but he's not there yet. He's in the back. Alright. Yeah, we don't need fatigue just yet. Pretty unlikely we'll hit this guy, but might as well try. Okay, Bob. Yeah, Bob's not gonna hit this guy, but... well, I'm still gonna try anyway. Pepper. Okay, we got some dudes coming from the north. Okay, let's go here. And the spear wall, I like that. That's good. That's too far away. We can still wait. Alright, I need some quick kills out here. Okay, move in, save the action points for the next turn. What can we shoot? Not super likely we'll hit, but you never know. And we'll build up chance to hit with fast adaptation. Alright, now I can use split. Maybe we can hit that outlaw. Okay, nice. Cut leg muscles. That's a good one. Marbs. Can I hit something? Kind of. Then I'll be blocking the way for Lenny a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, that's good enough. Assassin. Okay. No, he did have a skull. It is a champion. He did have a skull. Okay, nice. Got it. 1 down, 34,000 to go. Okay, one's fleeing. Blade Dancer, what are the stats here? 90 melee skill, 61 melee defense, and he's using a sword lance. Yeah, this dude could be nasty. They only have one, but he could be nasty. He also has Headhunter and fast adaptation. Yeah, he could be nasty for sure. Okay, don't see the champion yet, but he's out there. Alright. Let's see. This is definitely a target-rich environment. And missed. Okay, next. Is that it? Nope, yeah, that's it, that's it. What is he using? Hammed on the Eagle's Comet. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. He only has 68 ranged skill. I expected more than that, but alright. Alright. Alright, move in. So he doesn't really look that dangerous. He does have a bunch of perks, but with only 68 ranged skill, it should be fine. Now, he does have fast adaptation, so he will hit someone eventually. But as far as champion enemies go, that's one of the less threatening ones we've seen. Alright. Okay, swing would hit Melon. I don't think I wanted to do that. Not really. There. Okay, at least we didn't miss. Who's next? Not that shield guy. Right, let's go Impale. And still a miss. Damn it. Disappointing, but alright. Fatigue. Okay, that's the Blade Dancer. This dude is probably the most dangerous enemy here. Yeah, 90 melee skill, 60 melee defense, and some pretty nasty perks like Headhunter. He definitely needs to go. Yeah, he needs to go. Okay, nice one. Maybe I can throw a net at him, but we'll see about that. That guy basically killed himself. Okay, and another one. Wait, was that the riposte? I think that was a riposte, actually. He killed himself with my riposte. Where did he go? Yeah, right here. That's the Blade Dancer. I mean, quite a few of them are fleeing already. I'm mostly concerned about the Blade Master right now. Or Blade Dancer. Alright. And now we can do Harvest. Yep. Not the best chance to hit, but let's go. Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay, we got assassins up here. I was looking for those. We could try to shoot the Blade Dancer. It's not super likely, but hey, it might happen. That's fine too. Okay, that's actually fine. One more. Okay, I think I'm gonna rush him with the large same here. That will use up all of my action points. Oh yeah, no, we can't get there at all because this star is impassable. Yeah, I had the red marker turned off. Yeah, this star is impassable, so I guess we're not going there. Okay, just kill this guy. I want to patch my way through to that archer champion. Okay, but I also want some help against this Blade Dancer. I guess we're going this way. And we'll need to handle the assassins. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Okay, another assassin. There are at least 3 up here. Pepe can tank some of them. Okay, the Blade Dancer used adrenaline. Alright, this weapon has total range, by the way, yep. Only 54% chance to hit him. And that's with like 100 melee skill. That was a good hit, though. That was a good hit. Maybe I could make him flee. He's already wavering. We still got 28 enemies. Alright. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying Legends. If you like Battle Brothers, I would highly recommend giving Legends a shot. There are some other mods, so you can definitely still fall further down the modding rabbit hole. Path of the Vabgern is a good one to go with Legends. It can get crazier than that, but I would recommend starting with Legends. Alright, swing. There we go, that's nice. That's nice. And then we can swing again. I would hit Melon, so let's maybe not do that. A split doesn't make any sense. There you go. Okay, alright. Now we can get to the Blade Dancer more easily. Bonk. Okay, kill the Outlaw. Nice one. Down to 25. Okay, the champion is still at steady morale. We're getting there. Fatigue. Can you stop blocking the way? Kick his ass. 100. I'll take it. Okay, we still got these assassins up here. So I could get into the Archer Champion's melee range in here, but I wanted to keep these assassins under control. So yeah, let's get Pepe to move in on the assassins. Okay, got it. Yeah, this one tile is impossible, unfortunately. Also, Len is capped on fatigue. Sadly. Reload. But I'm gonna try to shoot the Blade Dancer still. We'll hit eventually. Especially with fast adaptation. So here's another assassin. Where do you think you're going? There you go, nice. Good enough. Let's stay here. Okay, well, if we kill this Outlaw, then we can move through to hound on the eagle. Or we can miss. Come on, man. Why do you have to do that? That was a 96 roll. That's bad. Better. Yeah, let's move towards the blade dancer, actually. There you go. Okay, I can move through. I still wanted to deal with the assassins here. But let's move through to the champion. Start attacking him. I probably won't actually use that bow. I don't know. I guess it depends on how good it is. But the problem is, our one ranged guy is already committed to using crossbows. I already got crossbow mastery and all that. I got perks that only work with crossbows. So if this bow is really good, we would have to go and find a dedicated archer to hire. I guess we'll worry about that later. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, if you haven't played the Legends, I would definitely just start with the Legends. Because there's a lot of stuff in the Legends that's different. Quite a few of like actual fairly basic mechanics are different. And some differences are obvious, and some are not obvious. Definitely start with just Legends. But Path of the Vadgar is a really fun one too. That works really well with the Legends. That's basically the Witcher mod. It can make things harder. So you've been warned. In fact, it does make things... Well, it depends. It can make things both easier and harder. Not simultaneously. It depends on what you're doing and at what stage of the campaign you're at, and how unlucky you are. Or how lucky you are. There's definitely more RNG involved in there. Yeah, RNG is definitely a bigger factor there. Alright. Okay, we can move through here. So let's do that. Recover. Kill these friggin' berserkers. I mean, assassins. And there's still one more assassin coming my way. Get out. Nobody likes you. There you go. Alright, let's get his ass. This starts impossible, sadly. So I can't stand there. But we got him almost surrounded now. You're going down, buddy. You're going down. Man, we still got 19 enemies, technically. A lot of them are fleeing. But there are still 19 of them, technically. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Oh yeah, we killed the Blade Dancer, good. Or rather, he killed himself from the looks of it. Thanks for your cooperation. It's appreciated. Kill this ego guy. I actually thought Marbozir is gonna kill him, but apparently not. Okay. He's still not dead, he's at 5 health. Now he's fleeing, but I don't think he's gonna succeed. Unless he gets, like, incredibly lucky or something. Stop with the misses. Okay, fatigue. Free health on that assassin over there. Yep. Can somebody finish him off? Anyone? What's up with all these misses right now? Okay, got the assassin, good. Well, I can't quite block him off. Okay, we can still bonk him. There, he's dead now. He's dead now. Let's finish this and check the bow. See if it's actually any good. If it is good, I might actually try to find a decent archer to hire. I wouldn't mind having another actual good ranged, but it would have to be an actual good ranged. And finding a good ranged can be pretty hard. I feel like in Battle Brothers, ranged bros fall into two categories. They're either good, which is pretty rare, or they are absolutely dog shit. There's very little middle ground. They're either good, or they're absolute dog shit. Like, that's basically it. They're very rarely just decent. Man, still 12 somehow. Get over here. This guy. Kill that assassin. There you go. One more assassin. Another miss. Okay, that's fine. Bye-bye. We're almost down to single digits. How much was this contract? Like 3,000? 2.8? Okay, that guy is probably gonna run away, actually. Doesn't really matter too much. We got what we needed. Kill that assassin. Thanks. By the way, I have really bad vision on like 1 or 2 people. So during night time, I think we have at least one person in the company who will have literally one vision during night time. Yeah, he's like near blind during night time. Straight up. Like actually near blind. Okay, I might still be able to catch him. Not that it really matters. I think the other two are running away. Okay, we should be almost done here. Basically just the assassin. Come on, kill the assassin. And give me my loot. I want my loot. I don't think there's anything down here to chase. Can you not do this? What an asshole. Okay, yeah, that guy ran away, that's fine. Let's finish this already, come on. Somebody kill the assassin. Yeah, I'm not moving my whole company because there's no need. Okay, he's fleeing now. He's about to be dead. Done. Let's see what we got. We did get some level ups. Barney, large same. Where's that bow then? Down here. So hammed on the Eagle's Comet. Range of 7 tiles. 50% of damage ignores armor and 78% effective against armor. Okay, that's pretty good for a bow, because bows are usually quite a bit lower. So that's not bad for a bow. Question is it worth actually looking for an archer just to use this? I guess we'll see. If I get an opportunity to hire a really good archer, then I will. Yeah, we have a few bandages equipped. It's just that the problem with bandages is that, for my use case, they are nearly worthless. They are basically nearly worthless in 99% of the situations, because in order to use them, you need to be not engaged in melee. And almost every single time I need one, I am engaged in melee, and I cannot leave that melee easily. So they are actually nearly worthless for me here. The only actual use case is if I get out of melee, and I happen to be so low on health that leftover bleed would kill me, which almost never happens. In fact, Minstrel is better right now, because with the Minstrel I can heal my nudist berserkers from 8 tiles away. For like 7 HP. Right, anyway, we got ourselves a bow. So obviously I'll keep that. We got the masterwork metal. Okay, there are some good uses for like masterwork materials. We got spices. Yeah, I need dice. We need to go buy dice. Anyway, let's grab all that. And go back, get paid. So for once they didn't lie to us about the objective. Yeah, that's 3,500. Give me my money, thanks. Alright, and let's sell all this junk right away. I'm gonna keep the masterwork metal. Okay, mostly sell this. We have a sword lance already, right? More than one even, or one exactly. 200 mallet. You know, that's low tier. We don't really need that. Not like super low tier, but I'm not going to use this. I would maybe use the top tier 200 hammer, whatever it's called. I don't think I need yet another pole mace. Not really. Yeah, we got a bunch of daggers. I'll keep one more so that we'll have two. In case we hire like a really good assassin or something. Which could happen in theory. I don't think I need any of these helmets. Not really, no. Okay, sell that, sell that. Okay. Sell. None of this armor is useful for me. Stitched nomad armor. 10 armor per weight. Okay, I might have some use for that. Nomad outer robe. 30 armor, 2 weight. Okay, I might need that for one of my nimble people. Looks like that's it. Alright. Oh yeah, let's sell some of these quivers. I don't need those. Okay, looks good. Desert fangs. Let's see what they got in here. Do we have any injuries? No, we do not. Yeah, let's check the hires. I'm not saying I would necessarily be hiring anyone right now, but we can check them out at least. Check if there's any like real good archer. Or a real good assassin or something. I think that's two archetypes I would consider. A real good assassin candidate and a real good archer candidate. But I think that's about it. Okay, up to 95 ranged is like not terrible. What else do we have in here? Barbarian, okay. We can probably find a better archer. What's this? A dervish. Yeah, we can find a better archer. Some of these stars are kind of wasted. This is basically 3 wasted stars, so I don't really want that. Okay, this dude is just a nomad. Okay, I don't want any of these guys. Nope. Right, this city does not have dice. We need to go check some other one. The one to the west. Let's go back for Bongsburg real quick. Wait, what's going on? Here's a few coins for you. A sword eater is dancing around the plaza of Quadim. He holds out a blade about as thick as your pinky. As the gilder sees me, I will eat this steel. The man announces his intent and follows through promptly. He arches his back, pinches the blade, and glides it into his mouth and onward and inward, his mouth puckering around as steel, the steel as though he were slurping noodles. The crowd at first gasps, but then gives the swallower 2 thumbs up, and the onlookers cheer. Yeah, here's a few coins. Yeah, slurp, slurp. Okay, so the upgrade would cost me 5,000, which is probably fine. I don't want to upgrade. I'm pretty sure we'll have another fight soon after we upgrade. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in here. Buy water skin. Buy a water skin with mythical properties. 15,000 crowns. Recover the recipe to create a mythical water of life. You can remove your base. Train a brother. 20,000 crowns. You find someone who can provide the training you're looking for. That's a lot of crowns. But sounds useful. 50% more experience for the next 10 battles. But yeah, that's either too expensive and or we don't meet the requirements. So, should we just upgrade? I guess we'll just upgrade then. Do we need the repairs? We don't need some repairs. Okay, what the heck? Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade Bongsburg. There, done. Now we have to defend against 2 more attacks. What could go wrong? And it's going to be bigger than the previous one. Yep. So what could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's check some of that armor. I think I can put at least some of it to use. Some of this nomad stuff. Possibly. Plus 2 resolve tabard. Okay, so this is 15 armor per 1 weight. Oh yeah, Barney leveled up, nice. And the Lord Sam is now level 12. So last perk for quite a while. Plus 3 melee skill. Very good. Plus 3 melee defense. And I might take plus 4 resolve. Plus 4 resolve is a decent roll. And I wouldn't mind some more resolve. No, I got attacked by nomads the first time because we settled pretty close to a nomad city, and that can happen when you do that. Okay, so for the final perk, Well, final for a while. We could take a rebound, that's an option. Anything obvious here for DPS? I think we got all the obvious ones for DPS already. We already have Flail Mastery and all that. So... there's always Pathfinder and Colossus. Maybe I'll just grab Colossus. I might actually just take Colossus. Just in case. Keep him alive. He is currently one of my best damage dealers. Like by quite a significant margin. Yeah, like Versatile would add some chance, but I think I'd rather take Colossus. It's kind of a tough one. The problem with Colossus is that you normally, most of the time, you're not going to need the extra health. But when you end up actually needing it, you really need it. It can easily make a difference between life and death if you get some unlucky streak of hits. And we've been very close to dying on multiple people many times. So yeah. But yeah, Versatile is potentially the other option. Thing is, I think this is a bit too clunky. Because in order to really maximize this, you have to use some ranged attacks. And we're not really set up for that. Because I don't have quick hands. If I had quick hands, that would make more sense. Because we can switch for free, then throw something, and then switch for free again on the next turn. So I think it should be either Colossus, or maybe Rebound for fatigue recovery. Rebound is the other option. I could also save that perk point and try to find a book that will allow us to learn a Steel Brow. Because the Large Same does not have Steel Brow, which is very concerning. That might actually be best. If I could take Steel Brow, I definitely would right now. And I would even be willing to pay 2,000 or 3,000 to be able to get it. So, maybe. Anyway, Barney. Let's level up Barney. Yeah, +3 melee skill. His fatigue is decent. Anyway, +3 melee skill for sure. I might still go with melee defense. And possibly initiative. What's his perk gonna be? We can just take muscularity again. 21% damage based on current hit points and fatigue. So can't really go wrong with that. We already have a recover for fatigue recovery. Something like Headhunter is always an option. Bloody Harvest would actually be pretty decent with this weapon. Okay, actually, if I'm going to stick with this weapon, Bloody Harvest would be a very good pickup. Because both Split and Swing cost 23 fatigue, even with this reduction from Axe Mastery. And this is rounded up. So this would give me +12% chance to hit and +12 damage with both Swing and Split. And these are two attacks that we use a lot on Barney. So I think Bloody Harvest actually makes a lot of sense with this weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Bloody Harvest. Okay then. Right, melee skill for sure. I'm still gonna take melee defense. The last one is kind of tough though. Because I wanted made more initiative, but I also wanted made more than 48 resolve, and plus 40 is a nice roll. And fatigue is generally always useful. Especially if we're going to spam these high fatigue attacks. And with Berserk, we will quite a lot of times. So I think I might go with fatigue. Let's go with fatigue. Okay, that's that. So that's Barney. Barney is becoming pretty good. And he's still on a level 9 with 86 melee skill. So I think I'll save this perk on the large same for now. See if we can pick up Steel Bro. It's a little bit concerning because two of our frontline DPSers do not have Steel Bro and cannot get it. So that could definitely end poorly at some point if we get unlucky enough. Alright, let's grab some tools. Food. And we'll wait for the attack, I guess. I might have to go grab some food elsewhere. How many repairs do we need right now? Not that many. Okay, let's go pick up some food from the other city and check if they have dyes. I still need dyes, at least like one. Surely they're gonna have dyes. Do you guys have dyes? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Alright, let's grab both. I'm gonna grab both. And now we should be able to put our dude to use. Meaning Grey. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, right here, scroll. We can make 2 scrolls. So it'll be random. Okay. They will be a trade item, gain the user a gifted level up, gain 50% additional experience for 3 battles, instantly gain 100 to 150 experience, or instantly gain 1 training point. Gaining 1 training point would actually be huge. Alright, we're definitely gonna make those right away. And I need more cloth and more dice. Yep. Okay, so let's repair, let's heal. You guys can heal. That's enough dudes on repairs. Alright. And we can check recruits in this city. Check what they got. I wouldn't be recruiting anyone expensive right now because I don't want to run out of money. But we can check at least. This dude looks kind of interesting. Okay, if I ever want a decent archer, this guy is actually a decent candidate. Yeah, that's actually not bad. He could get 90 plus ranged skill. He has 1 star in fatigue. He also has athletic, so third style of movement each turn costs no action points, and refunds used fatigue. And he gets plus 2 hit points. I kind of like this dude. Yeah, I like this dude. But 3.3k? I would have 3 days worth of wages left, which is probably enough. He's also already level 4. Milad the drunk. Yeah, I do not want a drunkard. Drunkards are really annoying. Oh, check out this dude. He's cheaper too, 106, 105. Okay, alright. Plus 25 melee defense when retreating, plus 5 range defense. Okay, maybe we'll get this dude. Other ranger. Okay, alright. I think I might actually get that dude. Heck yeah. That is a pretty damn good archer candidate. That is pretty damn good. Okay, weapon. He can get the bow mastery. Okay, I think I'm gonna recruit this guy. And it's only 16 crowns per day wage. Okay, yeah, but let's recruit that guy. I like him. And that still leaves us with 4,000. Okay. Welcome aboard. Right, we could switch some of these weapons. Probably not right now, though. Anyway, so let's see. 9 lives, recover. Fast adaptation, alert. I do like fast adaptation on an archer, so I might grab that. Okay, there's no student. Yeah, let's get fast adaptation. Yeah, and he has a war dog. Alright, equip the bow right away, because that's what we'll be using. That is the reason I recruited him to begin with. To make use of the bow. And we'll need some actual armor that doesn't suck. Because that's some really, really bad armor right there. But also armor that will not slow him down too hard. Let's see then. And I want to keep the vision. So we'll see about that. Okay, 97 fatigue. What if I just put this on? 54. Yeah, that's a bit low. Uh, 69. Well, 240 armor is probably enough for a ranged guy. Obviously, I can swap some of these layers around. But I'm trying to not waste too much time doing that. Okay, this is 205. Okay, this is 230. Yeah, let's just use this one and maybe add the third layer here. There you go, 70. I don't want to go like below 60 preferably. In terms of max fatigue, I mean. Okay, this is layer 2. Well, this is more armor per weight. What about third layer? Do I have something good for that? I'm sure we got something somewhere. Right, the tabard. Okay, I think I had a better tabard somewhere. With like 10 armor, not that it's a huge difference. So that's 77 fatigue. We can probably get some more. And I should have something for the 5th. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I definitely have something. I don't think I sold them all. Oh yeah, right here. That's 6 weight. Wait, is that 5th layer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's 71 fatigue. 250 armor. Yeah, that's fine. How about the helmet, though? And add these back up. Okay, what about the helmet? So I would prefer something without a vision penalty, but I might not actually have anything like that. 6 is still good. But yeah, I think I'll have to make it 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that doesn't have very low armor. Okay, that's 85 minus 1. And that's minus top. 85 minus 1. And this flat top helm might actually be best. So that's 66 fatigue. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, that should be fine. How much is that? 140. Okay, faceplate. Now I'm looking for the second layer. Again, without vision penalty. I might not have that. Okay, I might actually not have that. This is minus 1 vision. Unfortunately. I think these are all gonna be minus 1. So that will be 5. Not thrilled about that. Alright, this will have to do. It's fine. Okay, add these back up. Okay, it's fine. I can always buy something from a city with an armor smith. Anyway, plus 4 range skill, obviously. Probably initiative. And some more fatigue. Right, so for the first perk, there are several good options here. We could grab alert. I do like fast adaptation, so I think I'll take fast adaptation. What were his traits again? More melee defense when retreating, and plus 5 range defense. Okay. Yeah, let's take fast adaptation. Alright. And I guess that's that. We can use something in other inventory slots. By the way, I still have this mushroom. This has to be used before combat. It's not an item that goes here. It is good for damage, but it gives you minus 15 melee defense and minus 15 range defense. But we do have one. I might make use of that at some point. Do I even have anything else over here? Wait, do I not have anything for these slots anymore? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, apparently not. That's fine. So let's go wait for the attackers, I guess. They will probably arrive pretty quick. Yeah, they are already coming. They are coming. I think I need some repairs. City-State Army 27. I still need a little bit of repairing time. Let's put everyone on repairs. Except the berserkers. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. 83%. I guess that'll have to do. Okay, they will fight the guards. So we'll join the party. Okay, let's join the party. But I need a quick break before we do this. So back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's defend Bongsburg. Okay. Interesting terrain. We do have some mercenaries on our side. Okay, we have some actual walls here. Old wall. Alright, alright. But I'm gonna let them go first. And comment on their progress. Yeah, we'll just chill in the back. We'll chill in the back. Also, first chance for our new archer recruit to prove himself. We can also rename him afterwards. Wait, did I actually put him on the group? Yeah, I did. He is right here. Alright. He will definitely do some damage. We did pick up fast adaptation. He has decent range skill already. He could be pretty damn good in the long run. I didn't look for all his perks. But we can do that later. We can do that later. Anyway, just wait. Wait for some enemies to show up. I assume they're gonna have a mortar again, probably. Did they have a mortar? I don't remember anymore. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. This might actually be a slightly easier fight than the last one. Because we have mercenaries on our side. Alright. Officer. Another officer. Gunner. Conscript. Okay. Go on. I need my own mortar. Yeah, I actually need my own mortar. Or a trebuchet. To lob some rocks at them. Okay, well, let's see if we can hit something. At the very least, we can build up some fast adaptation. Alright. Yeah, still wait. Pepe can move forward. Some of our mercenary friends might get killed rather quickly here, but maybe not. Large Sam can move forward. Good shot. Oh, yep, they don't have a mortar. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but whatever. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. I don't like that thing. Do they have more than one? Yeah, the cartoon already moved, so... Although he might be able to move before it lands. Okay. Time to move in, I guess. Maybe I can send someone to just go all the way around, avoid the enemies in the front, and kill the engineers operating the mortar. We can try. Okay, none of these single enemies are particularly dangerous. so far. Okay, this way. Okay, they do have an assassin. That's just about the most dangerous enemy I can see so far. Alright, let's go, people. Let's do some damage. Okay, we need to move out of this impact zone with Cartoon. Not sure if he'll get a chance to move before that happens. Anyway, Melon. I can probably get rid of this shield. Yes, nice. Alright. That's good. More conscripts with pole maces. Just move in, I guess. Not here, because I want the large same to be here. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I would go here, but the wall is blocking the way. I guess we'll take the scenic route. Lenny. Yeah, he's also not really in range to attack anyone. There's the mortar. Maybe Lenny can try to go kill the engineers. He could try. I suppose he can try. I assume some of them will move in to engage him. Alright. Okay, they do have a swordmaster. Where's the swordmaster? Up there somewhere. One of these guys is the swordmaster. Wait, we have a swordmaster on our side. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, we actually have a swordmaster in the mercenary group defending Bongsburg. Nice. 110 melee skill, 99 melee defense. Yeah, 99 melee defense on this guy and 110 melee skill. Oh, they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked. That's literally what's about to happen. Yup. Alright, bonk this dude. Or this dude. Okay, can Carton move or not? It's starting to look pretty unlikely. He's gonna eat the debuff, I think. Okay, this is a lot of dudes. Okay, good shot. Why would you willingly walk into the impact zone? That's just silly. But whatever floats his boat. Okay, well, I'm too far away to bonk somebody, unfortunately, so just move forward. Officer. Alright, fatigue, I guess. Alright, move out of impact zone. Can we do some damage yet? Not yet. Here, XP called can you split, actually. There you go, nice. We killed that guy in the back with the hand cannon, nice. And we destroyed the shield. Alright, Pepe, just move in here. Keep this guy busy. Or something. Doesn't look like they have more than one mortar. So it's not too bad. One mortar is not as big of a deal. I can live with that. There you go, one shot. But we can probably brush the engineer. Okay. What can you shoot? That's probably not gonna hit. Yeah, wasn't really holding my breath for that. He needs higher level to really be useful, but he'll get there. He'll get there. You are not in range either. Just move in here. Yeah, I'm trying to rush the engineers. This is actually an easier fight than the first one we did. Partially because we have friends. Okay, 62. 24. Yeah, let's hit this officer here. Before I do that, yeah, footwork out, we'll get a better chance. Okay, minus 40% damage inflicted. Yeah, that's good. As in, for him. And that's a bit too far away. There, we can see them. They have 2 mortars, alright. So should be 2 engineers. Lenny. If I want to rush them, I need to take a risk. I might just waste my APs. Or we just kill this conscript. He will die pretty quickly. Yeah, let's just kill him. Maybe not as quickly as I hoped. Where's that swordsman? He's in here, right here. A swordmaster, I mean. He's in here. He can probably kill some of these guys for us. Go on. Can I get the move yet? Any day now. Any day now. There, alright. What can we hit? Well... probably this guy. Alright, I'll take it. Could have been worse. Okay, fatigue. Come on, people, kill the nomads faster. What can you hit? Not much. This shield guy. Okay, let's just get rid of his shield. There you go. That should make our life a bit easier. Pimple. Okay, not too bad. We still got 24 enemies. Kill the stupid conscript so that I can move through. Can't split here, that's fine. But you don't actually... oh, there we go, nice. Let's rush the engineer then. I can get into his melee range on the next turn, although the officer might rush me now. Alright. Okay, he's targeting right here. I only have 1 guy in here. Yeah, he's mostly targeting our mercenary friends, so that doesn't matter. Split. Nice. And hit this guy. Almost killed him. There you go, nice. Yeah, Barney is getting really, really good now. But he's like what, level 9? 8 or 9. He's the Hedge Knight, so... we did pay 10,000 gold to recruit him. There you go. We're in melee range of 1 engineer. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. So... Right, this guy is fleeing, but the officer is not. Okay, we'll have higher chance to hit not from direct melee range. Deep abdominal cut. Yep, that's a good one. We can keep moving forward here. Can I hit any of these? Not yet. Okay, let's just go this way towards the engineers. And then we can just attack from behind. Okay, kill that. I probably don't actually need Lenny over there anymore. Yeah, let's kill this assassin, actually. And that's a much better plan. We still got 19 enemies. Not that they're super dangerous now, but they sure are taking a while to die. Yeah, that shit is like AoE days from the assassin, which is kind of obnoxious. It reduces the damage you do. Okay, well, that engineer is about to have a bad time. A really bad time. More fatigue, I guess. Are we winning? Yep, we are winning. We will need one more fight after this to build up the stronghold further. But we also don't have to build it up further. It's only required for the upgrade, I think. But either way, it's fine. Do I have to stand in this shit? I don't, but this guy might hit me if I try to move out. Okay, he did not. That's good. He just moved into his own AoE. He's not very smart, is he? No, he's not. Yeah, definitely not a very smart move. Alright. Yeah, the Swordmaster is wrecking them. This guy. That's our ally. Good one. Reload. And we can shoot again. Alright. So, about that engineer. Kill him already. Somebody. There you go, that's one. We got just one more. I don't think they'll be fighting the mortars anymore. Pretty unlikely. Yeah, 5%. I'm not taking that shot. That's a bit of a waste of ammunition and actions. Still got that assassin in the back. Also, Len is dazed. All of these guys are dazed. Okay, kill the officer. Is that our allies, War Dog? I think so. Surprised it's still alive. Bye-bye. Okay, down to 12. Almost down to single digits. Let's take the high ground. Okay, 11. Red, kill the assassin. Or try at least. Minus 40% melee defense, nice. Yeah, perfect debuff for these assholes. Now he's as good as dead. Yeah, he's as good as dead. The assassins can do quite a lot of damage. Okay. The Swordmaster got like 5 kills, I think. He got quite a few. Oh yeah, we can use our own War Dog, I guess. But this one's not armored, so it would die pretty quickly. Can we still shoot something with Carthon? We can try. There you go, very nice. Yeah, check it out, damage. I quite like this crossbow. That's the Goblin crossbow. From like a Goblin tribe defender, I think. It's been pretty good. Is that 1 health? 2 health. And missed. Okay then. Give me my experience. And another head. Okay, this area's clear. So 1 conscript right here. Surprised this guy is not fleeing. XP calls a bit too far away. Okay, just move in. Engineers down. Okay, 5 left. I think some of them are fleeing. Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell where the enemies are when you have like a big blob of similar looking units. But is this guy? Oh, and right here. Okay. Not anymore. Okay, is that it? Once we kill this conscript? Okay, that's it. Nice. No level ups here. We already had these 2 perks. We got some junk to sell. And nothing particularly notable, I don't think so. Okay, I'll take all that, thanks. Yeah, so now we need to defend against 1 more attack. I guess we'll wait for that then, and I need food. Yep, I'm at 0 food, so let's just buy the food. Sell real quick, and we'll wait for the next attack. Okay, I don't think I need any weapons down here. Turban helm. Okay, hold up, this might actually be useful. That one might actually be useful for someone. Southern Smooth Cap. Does 20 armor per weight. That's actually pretty good. I might use that on somebody. These are not very good. Okay, we can sell that. Powder bug. Oh, we got a fire pot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sell these. I don't need more pole maces. Yeah, not really. In fact, we can sell one from up here. We are currently using one, right? So that would make it 2. Yes, we are. I don't need more than 2. Now, the Shamshir is a nice weapon, but I already have 2. So I don't really need more than that. Just sell it. I don't have a 200 scimitar, so we can sell that. Right here. I don't think I would be using a 200 firearm. I tried it. It has a very low range. It can do some AoE, but I don't really like it. So we'll just sell it. Okay, let's check these 2 helmets really quick. That will be an upgrade for someone. Yeah, we're taking a morale hit right now because of food, but that's fine. Yeah, this is 20 armor per weight. Where did that first one go? Right here. So 150 armor, 11 fatigue. I think that might be an improvement for someone. Might not be for the frontliners. What about Bob? 10 fatigue, 145 armor. Nope. What about the second row? So this is light. And we are using 35 weight exactly at the moment. 73 fatigue. Who else? Pimple. Okay, I could swap this. He will still have 70 plus fatigue, which is probably fine. 70 exactly. I think that's actually fine. Melon. Melon has a good one. Alright. Okay, I think that's that. Oh yeah, what about this? So this is 20 armor per weight. What is Peppa using? Oh yeah, no, that's a really good one. This might be useful for one of our medium or light armor users. Yeah, not these guys. Oh, also, there's no vision penalty on this. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Hold up. It would be a downgrade in terms of armor, but there's no vision penalty on that. So maybe I'll actually use it. That's 95 on the helmet. Not some huge amount. Like one bad hit. Yeah. I don't think I want to give up 45 armor. Not really. No, no. I don't. Alright, I don't think anyone is actually going to use this. It seems unlikely. Okay, seems unlikely. Let's sell some excess stuff here. Don't need that cloth cap right there. Okay, well, let's wait for the second attack then, shall we? I'm going to leave some of this armor in our warehouse. Because I don't necessarily want to sell all of it, but we don't need to carry it on us. Maybe I'll just leave it here. That's kind of what it's here for. Okay, let's leave this in here for now. Maybe keep 1 or 2 on me so that we'll have some extra armor in case I hire someone new. Yeah, this one. A helmet. Okay, I can't remove layers from this view because I was going to move them around a little bit. This one. Okay, that's enough. I just want to have something. Alright, we'll keep these inside the town. We need to defend against one more attack, so we'll just camp and wait for the next attack. We still need to craft, right? Yes, we're still crafting the scrolls, and obviously I wanted to do that. First, repair our gear, and then we can craft. We have enough tools. There you go. Done. So now we can craft. That shouldn't take too long. So we'll get 2 random scrolls from a list of 3 or 4. The scrolls take longer, but should be worth it. And we got the necklace. For a little bit of resolve. Okay, the scrolls definitely take a while. We got something coming from the west this time. Is it not gonna be nomads this time? It is still nomads. Is that 33? Is that 33? It's kind of hard to tell. Looks like 33. Well, they're pretty far away. We can finish crafting at least 1 scroll. I'm almost out of food. I'm not gonna lose this progress, right? I shouldn't? Because I need to buy some food. Alright, let's buy some food. There's not a whole lot of food left to buy, actually. I might have to get some myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gather some food myself. Or just go to the nearby city to buy it. But we can split like 50-50 or so. Yeah, let's split 50-50. Marbs is healed up. Our new guy was an expert hunter, so he can go on food. I wish it was a bit more obvious who has these things. I'm gonna have to check like one by one. Oh yeah, right here. And a few more people. Okay, just do 50-50. Half on food, half on crafting. I wanted to finish that scroll. Come on. It's going pretty slowly. Along the road. Oh, it's the horse thing. Yeah, every single time I tried to raise the horse, even with somebody athletic, we just lost hundreds of gold. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what did we get? Yeah, crafting completed scroll. Okay, but what scroll? That's the important part. What scroll? What is it? Okay. Well, nothing. Great. It's a scroll of nothing. After a bit of labor, the scroll seems to be just gibberish, and there's nothing meaningful written on it. Well, okay, we got scammed. We actually got scammed. We can get one more of those, and that's it. Also, I wanted the nomads to engage our guards first. We have a hedge knight, a sword master. Yeah, we wanted them to engage our guards first. Alright, well, I'm still gonna put some people on scroll crafting. But we got scammed. Studying will lead to irritability, can you confirm? Yeah. Okay, we can't see what they have yet. Okay, now we move in. Let's go. Let's go. I assume they're going to have mortars again. Okay, this should be the last fight like this for a while. If only because I won't have enough gold to upgrade again. Just yet. Twitch is twitchy again. Okay, looks fine on my end. Might be something local. Yeah, it's nothing on my end. Alright, let them come again. So, same as before, we'll just let our friends to go first. Yep. Okay, that dog is not gonna last very long. Definitely not. It's hella cold. I'm freezing, but the stream is fine. I think Mistral likes warm weather. Can anyone confirm? Does the mercenary company you have respawn if they die? I have no idea. I never actually had them die. Not that I have a big sample size, but I don't know. So couldn't tell you. It's a mystery. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Yeah, let's not find out. They are actually pretty good. They have a Hedge Knight now, they have a Master Archer, and they have a Sword Master. So they can do some pretty damn good damage already. That Sword Master alone in the last fight killed at least 5 or 6 enemies. Alright, well, I don't need fatigue just yet. We can just stay over here. Can we hit something here with our bow? Well, not super likely, but who knows. There you go. Hey, that's not bad damage right there. He really needs some levels, but that's why he's here. He'll be way better at higher level. He will get to 100 plus range skill eventually. That should make for a pretty decent archer. Right, well, I guess I'll just start moving in a bit. Okay, Bob can save up to 3 APs for the next turn. So we'll stand over here and save the APs. Then we'll have 12. And just move in with Pepe. That's fine. You know, this wall is actually kind of getting in the way. I don't want this wall to be here. But okay. It is what it is. Okay, Nomad Executioner. I assume he's using... Okay, 200 Scimitar. Alright. Yeah, some of them are using pretty good weapons. Barney, yeah, just this way. Stay here. I'm a little bit too far away to really attack on this turn. There's the Blade Dancer. That's probably the most dangerous unit they have. Yeah, this guy has 90 melee skill. He's using a Sword Lance with 2-tile range and 64 melee defense. And he has Headhunter, he has fast adaptation and a bunch of other stuff. He has Berserk. Yeah, that's pretty much the most dangerous unit they have there. Right, Lenny, this way. Alright. Champion event in the arena. I had the tournament in the arena. I don't think I've seen a champion event in the arena yet. But yeah, we could do some more arena at some point. It's been a while since we've done any. Like, actually quite a while. Alright. Well... let's hit the shield, actually. I was hoping one would be enough. But alright. I almost didn't need it. He's at 1 health. Yeah, 1 friggin' health, again. There you go. That's much better. Let's go riposte. That will almost definitely trigger. Okay, wait, did that dog just kill that 1 HP guy? Yeah, I think it did. Okay, let's keep an eye on that blade dancer. Wait, do they not have mortars this time? I don't think they have mortars this time. Fine by me. Get out with that friggin' whip. At least they didn't disarm me. Oh yeah, you're right. This is just like a random-ass nomad group from the desert. Not a city-state group. Yeah. Because the previous two were actual city-state groups. And this is just a random-ass nomad group. So no mortars here. Alright. 48. Okay, move out of melee here, and then we can impale. There you go. Alright. I think we talked about the same event, but I got mine super early game, thinking I will get the free money out of the arena. Oh, you got like a champion fight in the arena early on? Yeah, there are actually some really dangerous fights in the arena you can get very early on. One fight I got in the arena when I was testing some stuff off stream was against some nachos. It was the very first fight on like day 1, day 2. And I saw it's like 4 nachos or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that sounds easy. Like, that sounds like an easy first fight. Like, most of them are pretty easy at the start. Except it was all tier 2s, and I think 1 tier 3. It was brutal, because they were higher tier. It was actually brutal. I think one of them was already tier 3, so it could eat me right away. And you only got 3 dudes. So it was friggin' brutal for day 1. Yeah, if you go fight in the arena right at the start and you see you're gonna be fighting like 4 nachos, they are pretty much always higher tier. So it can get rough, depending on who exactly you bring to fight them. We're talking about like the very start of the campaign, where you mostly got low-level dudes with poor gear. So there's no way you can kill high-tier nachos with 3 poorly geared dudes. Well, this is like 31% here. Pepe. Where's that Swordmaster? Or Blade Dancer, rather. Right here, okay. Keep an eye on him. This style is impassable, unfortunately. I'm gonna need the Scenic route. Yup. What can we hit here? Not much. Okay, we can hit these guys. Yeah, this outlaw with the 200. There you go. Again. Nice. 2 swings, 2 kills. That's what I like. Crossbow. Right here. I don't care which ones we hit. Okay, that's fine. You tried. Did they have some assassins? Okay, they have some archers. Right, Barney needs to be in melee range. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Desert Stalkers have 85 ranged. These are the equivalent of Master Archer, basically. Yeah, there's the Blade Dancer. Okay. He hit Clippy. It's a bit crowded here in the middle. Need to kill these outlaws first. And then move in. Alright. Oh, also, if you're playing with Path of the Vadgern, nachos are even more dangerous. Something I didn't realize until Mistral pointed it out. They get buffs. They get buffed for every corpse on the battlefield. Which explains why they kicked my ass so hard when we were doing that run with Path of the Vadgern. And ran into that group of like 26 of them, and 2/3 were already higher tier. That was rough. And then on top of that, they can obviously get some nasty-ass mutations. But even without the mutations... Okay, still 26 enemies. They're all targeting Lenny in the middle. Yep. They really want his ass. Alright, now we can use Split. Right here. That's what I'm talking about. Get the outlaw, very nice. Yeah, that's the Blade Dancer right there. So Marbs, I can try to move forward, but there's this dude with the 200 axe. Probably best to kill him. He's slightly better armored. That was kind of weak. Oh yeah, we're dazed, which decreases my damage. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, got it. Just fatigue, we don't need health yet. Fatigue is fine. Alright. At least I can swing like over this wall, so that helps. Yeah, that definitely makes it a bit less annoying. Alright. You take the scenic route. Still 20 plus. I feel like we killed the whole bunch already, but yeah, we're still at 20 plus. I suppose they did have 33 at the start. Let's kill this executioner. Okay, I was hoping for more damage, but alright. He does have Battle Forged and Steel Bro. Okay, we can try to target the Blade Dancer. Right here, 52%. Okay, well, you did something. I'll take it. Could have been worse, certainly. Bob. Yeah, he needs to move through. Can't do much from my current position. Let's just wait. Okay, 74% on this outlaw. Okay, not quite what I was aiming for, but okay. We did some damage. What's the easiest target here? Oh, wait. Who's this guy? Mofawi is the red. I didn't notice him earlier. He doesn't have any famed gear. This is just a named dot, not a champion. But anyway, man, we insta-killed him. To be fair, I did hit him in the head. And we did what, 173 damage? Yeah, he got bonked out of existence. Yep. He did get bonked out of existence. Here we can use split. Decent. Yeah, he's definitely very red now. Okay, I can move through here. I guess that'll do. Yeah, his name was the Red because all that remains of him is a red splatter on the ground. That's all that's left of him. Hey, we're below 20 enemies now. At least this should be decent experience, I think. Would be nice if our archer leveled up. He just needs like a few more levels to get a better ranged skill. And a few useful perks. But mostly the ranged skill. And then he can hit way more reliably. Yeah, our friends are also getting some kills. That Blade Dancer is still there though. Okay, got it. Yeah, somebody get that Blade Dancer. He's actually running away now. Okay, split will not dominate. Actually, yes, split over here. Nice. Lenny. Okay, good. Anyone to bonk over here? Nope. Not enough APs anyway. Yeah, chop chop. Fatigue as usual. Most of them are fleeing now. Alright. Bob. Here, outlaw. Or not. So 43 is the lucky number. Yes, it is. Yes, not for them. Definitely not for them. That's for sure. Wait. Didn't we kill this Mofawis, the red guy? Wait, hold on. Didn't we kill him, or am I crazy? What? Didn't we kill him? What happened? I could have sworn we killed him. I can see he has 9 lives, but I thought we killed him. Wait, I know what wait, okay, no, I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. Yeah, he has 9 lives, but it's still active. It was a random nomad instead? Okay, maybe it was a random nomad instead. I really thought I bonked him. I actually really thought I bonked him. But let's bonk this dude first, because we'll get a Berserk proc. There you go, then we bonk Mofawis. Yeah, I really thought we bonked him. That was, yeah, it was some random nomad, you're right. I was confused for a moment, like, what the heck? How is he still alive? Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, 2/3 of them are fleeing now. Or more than that even. Can't blame them. Bye-bye. Where's that Mofawis fella? Down here. Get his ass. Not that he has any useful gear. Okay, yeah, that's just an outlaw. Is he fleeing? Almost. Okay, nothing in range here. Actually, yeah, no, that's not in range. Well, this guy. I'm not really counting him. There, that's a kill. Yeah, Lemmy took an extra stack from our archer. Wait, hold on. If you hit your own guy, do you get another stack of Berserker Rage? Huh. Because you get the Berserker Rage when you take damage. Do you get the Berserker Rage when you take damage from your own guy? It says gain 1 stack each time you take damage. Now you get a grudge. You should. You should still gain a stack. It doesn't say each time you take damage from an enemy. It just says each time you take damage, straight up. Technically, it should say direct damage, unless bleeds also give you a stack. I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they do, but that's technically what it should say, when you take direct damage. I like precise wording, okay? I'm an enthusiast of precise wording. Both in games and in real life. Come on. Yeah, what it should really say is when you take direct damage from an enemy, or every time you take direct damage from an enemy. Unless that's not what actually happens. I haven't tested it. I'm not gonna assume that's what happens, because it might not. There are plenty of games, even in XCOM 2, with mods, there are some effects that trigger when you take damage, and there were at least some that triggered when you took friendly damage as well. There was definitely something that triggered from friendly damage. So I wouldn't automatically assume it's just from the enemies. Anyway, we pretty much won here. About to be done. Who's still alive out there and not fleeing? I guess this guy. Come on, somebody kill him. You know, he's fleeing as well. Not anymore, he's not. Okay, I don't see anyone else in the middle, so they're all fleeing. Yep, okay, I don't see anyone left. We'll just end the turn. Come on. Man, that's so many units that have to move. Go on. Okay, that's it. It's over. Okay, our new archer did get a level up. Any actual useful loot? Maybe some of this armor will end up being useful. Southern Conical Helm. 75 armor, 4 fatigue. Now that's not too bad in terms of armor per weight. Maybe I can use that on somebody. Okay. So that's done. Our new fort is secure. Now, I need to go and make some money. Yeah, the next upgrade requires the warehouse upgrade and then 5,000 crowns. Now, some of these buildings are fairly cheap, but some are kind of expensive. What I really want is the port. You can also have your own arena, by the way. That is an option indeed. Yeah, I think we need to go and make some money first. Build a road, 1,000. I don't think we really need a road from here, do we? Not really, no. Now, we are already in the middle of the road. So we don't really need one, thanks. Send gifts. Train a brother. The warehouse will produce 5 tools every day, and your warehouse will be able to store a total of 50. 2,500 crowns. Militia training camp. Okay, well, I think we'll come back when we get slightly more gold. Because this is not a lot of money. I need more money. Let's sell this junk real quick. Don't need any of these. I will keep these 2 helmets, because I might actually use those. Basic mail. No. No. I don't think I'll use any of this armor. That looks safe to sell. Okay, so sell all of that. 5.5k. You know, we'll probably actually get the next crisis in not too distant future. This is already day 165. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So, while we don't have a harbor yet, I'll need 10,000 to get one. Let's check quests in the nearby city here. Escort caravan. Grim's quicker gets eager, alright. Where is the caravan going? Oh yeah, to that city in the west? I suppose we could do that. You can get some really nasty events while doing this, by the way. But... okay, it's close. I'm gonna accept it. And we can make one more scroll on the way. Hopefully it's not going to be nonsense. The first one was gibberish. Hopefully the second one will not. Okay, Lenny can heal. Don't make the second one useless. I paid a few thousand for the materials, alright? Yeah, no dumb cultists. Unfortunately. No smart cultists either. Okay, almost done. 87, 91, 94. Alright. Let's check it out. Tell me it's not useless. It's gonna be useless. Come on, man. Well, we got 2 completely useless scrolls. Great. Great. Well, shit. I got scammed on the materials. I got totally scammed. We paid a few thousand for the materials. And we got nothing. Yeah, a scroll of nothing. Go us. Go us. Mirage sightings. Okay. I see. At least they're worth, well, something. Not a whole lot. Repair tent, a repair tent. Okay. Kitchen tent. Not buying that because I can't afford it. Let's see what we got in here. Desert Raiders. How much you paying? Decent pay? I automatically assume one of these could be like undead and shit. I pretty much automatically assume that might be the case. We got some level ups. Did we? Yeah, right, on our new archer. And Lenny. Lenny is level 12 now. Nice. Okay, plus 3, 109 melee skill, a bit more, because he has a bonus. I think I'll take plus 3 resolve. He actually, like, fled some fights a few times, so we'll take a resolve. And either health or defense. Let's go health. Yeah, and now I'm picking up Colossus. We actually got the 2 perks to spend. Okay, we need Colossus. That's like non-negotiable. 140. And for the last one, we can either take 9 lives. Did he get an extra perk from training? I think he did. Yeah, 1 total skill. No, that's not it. Alright. Okay. Anyway, for the second one... Oh, actually, it's because of student. Yeah, it's because of student, that's why. So for the second one, it's either 9 lives or something offensive, probably. What can he get that's actually good and offensive anymore? Not that much. Well, there's like double strike. But that wouldn't really work well here. There's Bloody Harvest, but for this weapon, Bloody Harvest is not that useful. I could always change the weapon to something else. We could also go Sword Mastery. No, I feel like he doesn't really need Sword Mastery. I think, okay, the biggest benefit of Sword Mastery would be that the riposte no longer has a penalty to hit chance. But I'm not sure if I want to commit to Sword Mastery on a Berserker. I was going to go, eventually, Hammer on Marbs and Mace on Lenny. But I was hoping to get some kind of famed either Hammer or Mace, but we never got one. So not sure if I really want Sword Mastery. Not convinced. We can just keep this perk point until we find something better. No one says I have to spend it, that's why I'm keeping the one on Marbs. To be able to pick Weapon Mastery. Yep. You and the large, same. Not really sure what I wanted to spend this for. We can go Colossus, but we can also go something offensive here. Okay, he didn't have that many perks down here. That would be that useful, actually. There's like Backstabber, which is fine. I like Backstabber. Yeah, there's Tactical Manual. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna get a book that allows him to learn Steel Brow. Because that's one of the problems with this build right now. We don't have Steel Brow and we can't take it. Anyway, ranged dude. Also, if someone wants to rename him, I can unpause the queue. Okay, the queue's unpaused, so if someone wants to rename our new archer, feel free. Oh, there we go. A bit too slow, Marbozir, sorry. Cliffy was faster. I don't think... Did we have another person, or is it the only one? I think it's the only one right now. Alright. You're gonna be Cliffy the Racer. There you go. Right, so definitely ranged skill. What's his next perk gonna be? I still do want some defenses, so we'll still want to have dodge, relentless, and nimble eventually. Because I don't want him to insta-die the moment he gets into trouble with someone or something. So I think I'm just gonna grab dodge one way or another. I mean, it works on ranged defense too. Yeah, let's just take dodge. That's 30 ranged defense. And yeah, so ranged skill. +2 fatigue is not worth it. Initiative. I might grab the resolve. Or actually defense. Now, I don't plan him to get into melee, but there are enemies that can get into melee anyway, you know, like Necro Savants. And +3 is a nice roll with 0 stars. So I'll actually take some melee defense. There you go. And the Pimpo the Pimp. +3 melee skill, alright. Yeah, fatigue. +5 resolve. Okay, +4 initiative. So you're nimble / dodge. Okay. Okay, +4 fatigue. He has 70 max right now. Let's go initiative fatigue. Alright. And for the perks, we already have a nimble. Oh yeah, there's a grid here. Well, that's nice and all, but I don't have nearly enough gold to take advantage of this. You get more stats for every 10,000 crowns, which is very good eventually, but we are not going to have tens of thousands of crowns in the nearest future. Off-the-book deal is actually kind of interesting. When entering a town that has no active situation, apply off-the-book deal situation for 3 days. This grants +10% available items and +10% to buying price for each brother with this perk. What else? Oh, he does not have recover right now. I could just take that. Okay, I could just take a recover, because I'll probably need that sooner or later anyway. Yeah, let's just take a recover. Can't really go wrong with that. Okay. And that's gonna be it. Let's do Desert Raiders, I guess. Okay, let's do Desert Raiders, that's fine. North. No, I fully expect one of these will be undead eventually. We kinda see what's in here. Yep. Okay, it's normal nomads. A nomad leader, alright. Stalker, executioner. Okay, so a pretty normal group of nomads right there. That's fine. And not a champion, just a named guy. No friendly mercenaries to help us this time, but it's fine, we can handle it. There's also that one spot that we know of from the scouting report, all the way to the northwest. I will probably go back there eventually. Not in the nearest future. Alright. Yeah, that's a bit too far away. It is night time. Let's just wait. Maybe some of them will move forward. Go on. Yeah, they have a bunch of ranged, but none of them are that good. Yeah, most of them are kind of bad. Alright, let's just move forward. Yeah, Pepe can go all the way forward. These look fairly weak, but it's not a very well-paid quest, so... Or contract, rather. I did not expect anything overly OP. Okay, large same up front. Save that 1 point. Can Carton shoot something? He can try. Shut off the Guilder's Chosen, alright? Heavy Southern Mace. Okay. Nice. Hey, that was pretty decent damage right there. Alright, Barney can just move all the way here. Alright, let's go. I do hope we can get some more famed weapons at some point. We only have 2 right now. And I bought one of them from the black market. So that was not loot, we just bought one from the black market. It is a good one to be fair, but yeah. On the other hand, we have 3 friggin' famed shields because reasons. You just move all the way forward. Alright, how about now? Yeah, I need to be a bit closer to shoot someone. I doubt we'll hit very reliably during night time. Okay, so let's hit his shield here. Yeah, I doubt 1 swing will be enough, but... Okay, they had spear wall up. How's that working out for you? 323 armor. Alright, we can hit him with the destroy armor. Assuming it lands. Yep, okay, it did. Nice. That's okay, that's like 200 damage to his armor. 189 damage to his armor. But that's the reason why I'm using this weapon. To handle heavily armored enemies. Alright, as for Lenny... Here, hit these guys without shields. Nice. And then we can go riposte. 200 hammer, alright. That's actually something I might even use. We do not actually have one right now. So, that's actually something I might even use. We'll see. We'll see if we actually get it, because there's a 10% chance we won't. Alright. Fatigue, I guess. Yeah, let's kill this guy first, because this thing can do a lot of armor damage. We can try to stun him. Does he have a steel bow? I'm not saying it. No, he does not. And missed. Okay, fine. Nice. Yeah, that was a riposte right there. He basically killed himself on my riposte. Same with this other dude. Yup, yup. They're not very smart, are they? Apparently not. Oh yeah, this is not passable, unfortunately. Alright. So, that's a bit too far away. I guess Pepe can just go in here. Right. Chop his head off. Yeah, I really wish Bob had slightly higher weapon skill. He would be so good if he had higher weapon skill. He's already good, don't get me wrong, but he only has 74. If he had like 90 plus, that would be so much better. Now, one thing I could do, especially now that we have the Stronghold, is start training some replacements for some of our like lower stat company members. Because some of these guys were like cheap low-born recruits. But I'll need more money for that. To hire some better backgrounds, train them up, and then we could eventually replace some of our older bros with low stats. Alright. Yeah, one thing Cliffy doesn't have yet, obviously, is like footwork and shit. So, best to not get into melee range with anything nasty. Like a guy with a giant ass two-handed hammer. Let's maybe not do that. Definitely don't do that. Okay, not much else I can do up here. But I can use rotation with somebody else instead. Yeah, I'm not gonna move here. Let's send the War Dog just as a distraction. Definitely not even gonna try moving here. Bad idea. Hit the shield. It's still not destroyed, okay. A bit unfortunate. That was 3 hits. And that was still not enough. Kill this dude. Riposte again? Maybe they will kill themselves on my riposte again. Okay, wait. Huh? Did he one-shot? Okay, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not gonna throw away our new archer this quickly. Yeah. That's why I really hate not having, like, footwork and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna throw away our archer this fast, right after we recruited one. No shot. Let's just redo it. No shot. Alright, just move forward. Yeah, it's fine to just rush them. It's not like they're gonna do much. In fact, if we take a few points of damage, we will build up the, what it's called, Berserker Rage. And the notice don't really take more than 6-7 damage at a time. Yeah, this was this guy. He does have 85 melee skill, and he's using a two-handed hammer. So he's using like the heaviest weapon out of all of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the heaviest weapon out of all these guys in there. Alright, just move in. Alright. It's one of the reasons I wanted to build up the Stronghold. Because you can train people faster. And you can even train them outside of your actual company at the Stronghold. And one of the issues when you get like later into the campaign is that like level 1, level 2 people you recruit can get pretty much one-shot by a lot of things. Even if you give them decent armor, they can still get one-shot by plenty of enemies. before you ever get a chance to level them up. Especially with a head hit. There are enemies that can do 200 plus or even 300 damage with a direct head hit pretty easily. Okay, Bob, just move forward. You need to keep an eye on this guy. He does have 85 melee skill as well. And this dude is actually really dangerous. He doesn't have a ton of armor. Okay, I doubt I can hit much here. Because it's nighttime, so we get a nighttime penalty. But we can try. Okay, Barney can go this way. I need him to come closer. Go on. Oh, one thing I didn't check with perks is whether Cliffy can actually get tactical maneuvers at all. Because if not, I'll probably want a book for that. Can he? Okay, he can get it eventually. Because that's pretty much a non-negotiable perk for me for ranged people. Especially against shit like Necro Savants. Right, well, Melon can't wait, so send him this way. Does this guy have a shield? No. Alright then. Okay, he's not coming yet. Oh, yeah, they have spear wall up. This guy has spear wall up. I still need to move in though. There you go, that's better. No spear wall for you, bro. Bonk. Alright, let's bonk the hammer guy. Well, okay, not right now, I guess. Marbs can deal with him. Wait for now. Move these guys forward, and then we can step forward and take a swing from 2 tiles away. Split, definitely split. Nice one. Fatigue. I don't even have to move. One shot, nice. Alright. I could push back this dude with an axe and get a better surround bonus on that executioner. Let's just do that. I wanted to neutralize this executioner ASAP. Okay, I doubt I can hit anything with the bow right now. Yeah, that's very doubtful. Alright. 46. That's just a cutthroat. We can use Harvest, that's safe. There you go. Yeah, that's the named guy. He shouldn't really be much of a problem. Yeah, this executioner is actually way more dangerous than the named guy down here. Way more dangerous with that weapon. Nice miss, bro. Okay, nice one. Yeah, see, the named guy is almost dead already. Okay, good hit. Alright, he's going down. I might even kill him, like, right now. Yep, there you go. The executioner has been executed. Let's finish this. But even the normal-ass nomads can be a threat. I mean, that was on me, but I was too focused on the named guy. And didn't notice the 200 hammer. 200 hammer is always pretty dangerous if you let it get into your melee range. Go on. Okay, nowhere to push this guy. Can we shoot something with Cliffy now? Looks pretty doubtful. 45%? Alright. Yeah, he really needs a few more levels. He'll be way more useful in a few more levels. It was kind of the same with Carton, if you remember. It was the same with Carton. He could like barely do anything, and now he's way stronger. Yeah, even during nighttime, he can still hit fairly reliably. Got it. Stupid shield. Broken nose, sprained ankle, alright. It's about to be way more broken. Please die. Okay, it's mostly just the stubborn name dude left. And a few archers down here. There, he's dead. That's about it. Yes, run. Here, more fatigue. Okay, they are mostly running. Come on. Get down here and kill them. Not in range. Marbs. Come on, give me somebody who's in range. He's actually trying to swing at me. Same with this one. How's that working out for you? Alright. There you go. Is that gonna be it? Yeah, I think they're all fleeing now. There you go. That should be it. Yep, okay, that's it. No new level ups. That's just my previous perk points. Yeah, so there's the 200 hammer. Not sure if I'm going to use this one, but I actually do not have a 200 hammer right now. We'll keep it. So, back to get paid. We could do some arena again soon. But I would have to run there. This city is actually not coastal. 22 food. Let's grab some food. Do we buy any more dyes and cloth? Okay, there are no dyes in... Actually, there are dyes in here. I kind of want to, but man, we got scammed the previous 2 times. I suppose they're not that expensive, so I can buy a few. But then we'll need cloth. Whoops, not that. Yeah, then we'll need cloth. Okay, there were some gaps in here. Yeah, no, we can keep the rice. We need some food anyway. Yeah, okay, we actually need some food. Alright. Yeah, okay, we'll keep the dice. But now I need to go get some cloth. From somewhere. Alright. I guess that's all I really need. Oh, yeah, we can sell some junk. I shouldn't have sorted it. But alright. A great axe, I'll keep that. Infantry axe, we're keeping that. We can sell a war bow, sell a composite bow. Okay. Wait, we don't need military picks. So sell those. I don't need 3 heavy southern maces. Nomad mace, sell that. Battle whip, sell. Militia spear, sell. Oh yeah, and there was some armor as well. All of this crap. Yep, all of this. Scale armor, reinforced mail. Nah, sell that. A mail patch. Maybe somebody can use that. Okay, looks good. Okay, good enough. A pretty low price for tools in here. Let's buy some tools in advance. Like 100 or so. While they're cheap. What about the books? So we are looking for, well, a few things, really. Oh, there we go. There we go. Steel bro. I think I'll buy that. The axe one is kind of interesting too. This gives you killing frenzy and bloody harvest. And not that it's something I would buy right now, but we're gonna buy the light armor one. This is primarily for the steel bro. But yeah, I kind of really need that. 50-day cooldown. And the irritability. Anyway, I need that, so let's just buy that right away. We got 84 medical supplies. Okay, looks like we're mostly fine. Maybe slightly more food. We eat 34 per day now. Okay. So should we go do a little bit of arena? We've not done that in a while. Who would I even use? That's a good question. Probably Pepe, because he's so good at defending. He has 100 melee defense. I don't think I would want to use 2 berserkers. Yeah, I would want some flexibility, so maybe large same. And 1 berserker. Something like that, or even Barney. We could use the arena to level up Barney a little bit. At least catch up on experience slightly. Yeah, that could work. Right, the fastest way to get there, well, is just run. There's no actual port in Bongsburg just yet. There will be in the future, but there isn't one just yet. We need 10,000 to build a port. Right? I think it was 10,000. Yeah, it's 10,000 crowns. Also, there's a maximum amount of buildings for this base level, which is 3. Port will be one of them. Not sure about the others. We can decide later. Now, we could build something like the gold mine in here, or the workshop for tools. That's 100 crowns per day, 5 tools per day. Tools are sometimes pretty expensive. A stack of 20 tools can sometimes be like 1000 plus gold. It can easily be 600-700. So 5 tools per day seems more valuable than 100 crowns per day in that sense. Now the tools are capped at 50. So that's 10 days. The crowns are not capped. They will just keep accumulating as far as I can tell. Our base can support up to 6 different locations, currently 1. This is 2.5k. I suppose we could just grab a gold mine here. Makes sense to get it early on, so that it can pay for itself in the long run. It will pay for itself in just 25 days, which is not that much. Alright, we'll grab a gold mine. Oh, you can also remove these things. Obviously, you don't get a refund. So let's go do some arena. I'm a bit low on money now. Maybe a quick drive-by quest. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, it's been a while since we've done any arena. Oh hey, it's the dice roll thing. 100. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my 100 gold, thanks. Quit while we're ahead. Alright, we're here. We're here. The Ancient Dead, eh? Sounds interesting. They're paying a lot. I don't think I really wanted to do this. But they're paying a lot for that shit. Alright, arena. 3 gladiators, alright? These guys tend to be decently geared. So let's see, who are we bringing? So definitely Pepe. I would say either Marbs or Lenny. They're mostly the same now. They're pretty similar. Lenny has more health. And he's slightly lower level. Marbs is pretty close to level 14. I guess I wouldn't mind level 14. You only get +1 per stat, but it's always extra stats. And at 16 we'll get another perk. And for the third one, we might bring Barney. Should be easy enough to get level 10, at least. From the arena. Okay, let's do that then. That sounds fine to me. Barney the Bonker, let's go. Let's go. Alright. By the way, in case it's not obvious from the title, Pepe was the melon mugger. So... yeah, he actually ended up being pretty good. What are these guys using? 200 hammer, 200 flanged mace. Okay then. I'm gonna let them move first. I'm just gonna let them come to us. Because the sand is like 7 fatigue to traverse. I see no reason to do that myself. In fact, we can set up with spear wall. Get Barney a bit closer. Alright. Wait, the Barney doesn't have Patient Hunter, does he? No. He could get it at level 10, and I will probably get it at level 10. Yeah, I probably will. Okay. Yeah, I could move in and hit them, but I think I'd rather have them move in. Or, okay, I could go here and hit this guy. And then this one will have to move, like, through the spear wall one way or another. Yep. And we'll go destroy armor first. Oh, wait, they don't have that much armor, actually. Yeah, that's some pretty big bonkers. Okay, good hit, and then we can keep going. Yep, nice. Oh, okay, he went down here, so he kind of wasted his turn there. Okay, do that. Let's do spear wall, that's fine. Barney is gonna be a bit too far away. Yep, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that is a pretty big bunker. Yep. Alright, alright. I need at least one of them to be dead soon. The best thing to do is footwork and then split. That's the best thing to do. I think we can kill this one right now. So don't knock him back. We don't want to do that. Okay. Don't kill me, bro. Okay, one of them missed. Alright, alright. I might have to move out there. So let's use rotation, like so. Hit this guy and miss. Split again. And we missed again. What's their defense? It's not that high, we're just getting kind of unlucky. Okay, we're actually getting kind of unlucky here. Like, straight up. Okay, well, we landed one at least. They really want my ass dead. Yeah, they really want my ass dead. Okay, alright. Well, I need to actually kill him right now. There, alright. Now, if I try to move, I can't try to move. Alright, I can't try to move. Missed. That was quite a lot of misses there. So one thing I can do, sort of. We have 9... Oh yeah, we have 57 fatigue. Fatigue is the problem. Because I don't have enough fatigue to use both rotation and footwork. If I did, I could use footwork first and then rotation, but I can't. I can try to just straight up move, which should work. I mean, we have currently 77 melee defense, but he might still hit me. Yeah, okay, he still did hit me. Man, these guys hit for a lot. Okay. I really need this dude to die. Man, we got way too many misses on this shit. Way too many misses. And another miss. Yeah, that was just way too many misses. And another miss. Bro, what's up with these misses? Are you kidding me? Well, alright, I guess we're not killing them. I guess we're not killing them. That was way too many misses. Their stats weren't even that high. We just got ridiculously unlucky with multiple misses in a row. Yep. Okay then. Well, we can still try to kill them. But this one comes down to RNG. Their defense is not even that high. We just got absurd number of misses early on. And they hit almost all of their attacks. Yeah, they hit almost all of theirs, and we missed almost all of ours. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, that was just absurdly unlucky, which can happen in this game. You may have rolled high, but to balance it out, they rolled low. True. Yeah, you're not wrong. True, true. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is move in and then knock back. Okay. Get Barney over here. Alright, well, so this is 74%. And we missed. We rolled a 95. Like, come on, man. Okay, that one didn't miss at least. Just need to kill one of them quickly. I need Split to hit. Okay, he moved out of the way to avoid Split. Okay. I could go over here, knock him in this direction, and then you Split with Barney. Kind of like that idea. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. Fair enough. I can do this. Alright. No, I can still use swing, but then I will hit my own dude. You know, I really still want to know whether hitting your own Berserker will trigger Berserker Rage or not. Can't test it right now because this goes counterclockwise. What's our chance to hit here? 64. Now, Pepe does have very high melee defense. So maybe I should just take this swing. There's a pretty good chance he will avoid it. Okay, he did. Not that I did any useful damage there. I did not. Man, these guys are kind of crazy. They don't even look that dangerous on paper. But it doesn't help you only play with 3 bros. Like, that's part of the problem. The fact you only play with 3 bros. Okay, knock him back to waist. In fact, knock him back and step forward. Alright. They have footwork. Yeah, they have footwork, brawny, recovery, quick hands, overwhelm. Alright. Yeah, they have like 40% chance to hit Marbs. And they hit him 6 times in a row. So that was not very pog. Okay, finally, we got a nice hit there. Just need to kill one of them. Yeah, see, now they're getting more like normal rolls. They're going better now. Knock him back. Block the way. Yeah, knock them around to make them waste fatigue. That's the plan here. Okay, good one. Yeah, 17 damage. That's with all the damage reduction we have, which is a lot. Okay, knock them around a bit. Come on, hit him. Okay, Split. There you go. Okay, we got one. Should be easier now. Much better dealing with 2 than with 3. Let's do spear wall. Oh, he went all the way around it. Alright. Okay, got him. Okay, that's gonna be it, I think. Yep, okay, we got it. That was a nasty fight, though. That was really nasty. He's technically not dead yet. Okay, that was a nasty fight. 355 experience for Barney. Alright. Oh, Barney is now a pit fighter, right? So, right, if I want to do this more frequently... Oh no, I can get Gladiator's tools, but that would cost me 3.2k. It will pay for itself eventually. We could do that tomorrow. Are we still crafting something? Not at the moment. We can craft a reinforced net. I need to go and get some cloth. Okay, repair, heal, and everyone else on training, I guess. Maybe 1 or 2 on food or something. Okay, 1 on food. So many of these fights are very much doable unless you get completely screwed by RNG, which happens very often considering the game has true randomness. Yeah. It's both the best and the worst thing about Battle Brothers. Don't get me wrong, it's the part of Battle Brothers I like, but it is slightly infuriating when you get a really bad streak. It's kind of the same with XCOM, right? I mean, the randomness is the part of XCOM that I enjoy, but that doesn't make it any less infuriating when you get screwed over by it. One of the big differences is that in XCOM 2, you do have more tools to counter bad RNG. In Battle Brothers, you can get screwed much harder by RNG. And Arena is a special case because you can't, like, flee the arena. Anyway. We got some food. We got some starts. 1 fatigue, 1 resolve. 1 fatigue, 1 resolve. Alright. So do we just grab the retinue? I suppose it will pay for itself in a bit. It does increase the winnings by 25%. The funny thing is, having a Berserker is a bit of an anti-synergy with Gladiator's tools, because it takes a while to heal back up. In fact, are we even close to full health? I do, however, have 2 different Berserkers, so I could rotate them. Yeah, I could actually rotate them. We did heal back to full right now. No, we didn't. Where's your health? But I could rotate them. Still, it's a little bit of anti-synergy. But alright, let's just grab it. What was the one that increased the chances of finding champions? Bounty board. But we'll need a Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, or a Bounty Hunter in our company. Alright, I'm gonna grab Gladiator's tools, it's fine. 4,000. 8 Frenzied Hyenas, okay. That sounds fine. Right, Lenny this time, not Marbs. Okay, Lenny. Barney still. And still Pepe. Yep. Alright. Here we go again. This one is so much easier than 3 gladiators. Every single one of them with a huge bunker. This one looks so much easier on paper. They should go down pretty quickly. They do have 140 health each. They got Overwhelm, Pathfinder, Relentless, Backstabber, okay. Yeah, if they try to hit Pepe, he's probably gonna dodge most of it. What was the chance there? It was 7% chance to hit Pepe. Even on our Berserkers, they only have 37. Alright, let's get some kills then. Okay, I was hoping that would hit. Now we can just swing. Nice. Okay, no kill, but maybe we can get a kill with half strike. Yep. And then we can swing again. Nice. I really like this weapon, the Bardiche. Especially when you hit. They sure get a lot of actions. Okay. Way easier than gladiators. Is that like 2 health? 16. Yeah, each one can attack 3 times per turn. But yeah, not a problem. Alright. There you go. We're almost done. Fatigue is not looking great, but we're almost done. Okay. And done. That was so much easier. Wait, did Lenny level up there? You gain Gladiator Harness. Pepe is now Arena Veteran. Alright. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, plus 10 resolve and has a 50% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Nice. Gladiator Harness. Well, the only thing useful here are the padded armor pieces. Maybe I still need that on someone? What about our new guy? Cliffy? Well, lower weight on this one. Okay. Oh yeah, what is Bob using? 3 weight, 40 armor. I don't think this is gonna be useful for anyone right now. And now everyone has something. Okay, alright. Gray? Even gray. Alright, that's fine. Right, so no, Lenny just had a perk saved up. Yeah, so now in theory, I could still like send a Berserker not at full health. But let's heal up at least a little bit before we move in again. And get some food too. Okay, somebody can be on food. I think we had one more Expert Hunter right here. Yeah, Cliffy is Expert Hunter. And Grim is Expert Hunter. So they can both be on food. Alright, let's heal at least a bit. Oh yeah, and the repair. 31. Okay, that's probably enough. What's next? 7 serpents. That also sounds way easier than 3 heavily armed gladiators. It sure does. Yeah, it sure does. So how's the health? Yeah, health looks good. I went at level 14, but we're actually not that close. Over 1,000 away. Alright. Barney? Yeah, Barney is also like 1,200 away. And Pepe. Obviously, this is also about the money. You know, to build up our stronghold. Let's go. It's actually 7 lindworms. Or 7 stallworms. Yeah. Fortunately, it's not. Now, these guys can be assholes because they can, like, pull you in. from multiple tiles away. So they can definitely be assholes. No point waiting back here for them to come to us, because they're just gonna pull us in. Just move in. Yep, just move in. At least we can bonk them a few times before any of that happens. There you go, that's like 5 health. They also had poison, I think. Did they have poison? Maybe not. See how much difference in difficulty there is, though? Yeah, the Gladiator team was pretty nasty. I think Gladiator fights are some of the tougher ones. Granted, I haven't done Arena like that much in total, but from what I've done, I would say Gladiators are one of the tougher fights. Easily. Out of like 20 plus that I've done, I guess. Yeah, like obviously this one and the previous one were quite a bit easier. The nachos can be dangerous because they start higher tier right away. We could handle them now, but at the lower levels they can be pretty dangerous here. Yeah, like it didn't even break a sweat against these guys. Okay. Give me my money. We are now an arena veteran, nice. Yeah, so plus 10 resolve and 50% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Alright. The resolve part is actually pretty nice. Okay, now we could swap in Lenny and like still do it. Let's still camp for a moment. Recover a little bit of extra health. On Lenny, I mean. There you go. And that's probably enough. What's next? Okay, 7 nachos. So this might be a tougher fight. This might definitely be a tougher fight. It depends on how many of them start at the higher tier. So I think in this case we don't want Pepe, we want the damage dealers. I might even grab both the Berserkers here. I might even switch my primary weapon from the Warhammer to something else. Because we don't really need Warhammer against them. Well, no, we kind of... No, not really. No, we don't. Not really. Not really. I will take Barney still. I think. 86. Or large same. Alright. So, large same, Lenny. I think I'll take Marbs. But do we change the weapon? And to what? The Shamshir is actually pretty nice. And it only uses 4 AP for a swing. So that's one option. I don't think I want the 3-headed flail for this, not really. Now, I could also take a 200, but I want something that takes 4 AP to swing. With the double grip. Yeah, we could also take mace for the stun. But the best 100 mace I got is heavy Saddard mace. I could take the pole mace. We actually have a spare one here. Now, that does take 6 AP. So I think at that point I would prefer heavy Southern Mace. Then we can try to stun with just 4 AP. Okay, maybe we'll try that. Okay, let's try that then. This one should be interesting. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's one tier 3. Yep, this guy. So if we can stun him and get rid of him quickly, that would be best for sure. That should be the priority target for sure. So we let them come to us. I can actually save 3 APs for the next turn. That way we can have 12. Yeah, I'm not gonna be brushing in just yet. Okay. So still wait. I don't think that's close enough. As in, it should move in, but it can't eat me. Okay, yeah, not yet anyway. Alright. So, we need to kill this thing and hopefully stun it. 80%. Let's go. And because I got 12 APs, thanks to Patient Hunter, we can swing twice. Okay, nice one. Fractured Elbow, minus 25% melee defense. Nice. Okay, that's some pretty good damage right there. Yeah, Lord Sam is easily one of my better damage dealers. So do I stun it or do we just try to kill it? I might not do 167 damage. Yeah, no, we should stun it. Wait, is it immune? Wait, it's immune to stun, is it? It doesn't have a steel brow. Oh no, we just didn't land at a 25% chance. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I failed twice. Because it's 75% chance. And we failed twice, sadly. Now, if Lenny can go here, he could probably kill it. But I risk the other one just hitting me. Which might or might not be worth it, honestly. We should still get a move on the next turn before he starts moving. I'm pretty sure we will. Yeah, okay, we will. So now I can kill it. I should have just attacked it normally. Okay, we can kill it. There you go. Now, I could try to move, but they might prevent me from doing that. Yeah. Okay, it worked. Nice. We can camp the corpse. Same thing up here. I can easily kill this guy and then try to move here, which might or might not work. Okay, it did work. Nice. Looking good. All of these remaining guys are tier 2. So as long as I don't allow them to feast, we'll be fine. Alright. You can do this, then step in. Yep. Okay. So let's hit 2 of them, avoid killing them. Okay, kill this, then step over here, repost. And then that's basically it. Yep, we got this. We got this. Done. Alright. That was an interesting fight. Pretty good experience. Very good experience. We didn't level up yet, did we? No, we didn't, but we're getting close. Oh, we are, what, 91 experience away on Marbs. Alright. So let's still do a few more. We can wait until tomorrow. Yep. Heal up. Get some food. Yep, sure. We don't need the repairs anymore. We are not crafting anything. So everyone on training. Well, not everyone. Few people on food would be fine. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. Nacho Twister, yeah. What's the time frame for the second crisis? I feel like it might start sometime soon. It should start before day 200. At least I think so. Okay, 27 food. That's enough. Any more stats? Not right now. Well, let's see what's next. Okay, 6 frenzied hyenas. Also, eventually we'll get to the tournament. I wonder how far we could get in that now. Because last time, I was only really able to do one fight in the tournament. And we were in a pretty bad shape afterwards, so I didn't want to risk. Okay, I still want more experience on Barney. So we'll bring Barney. I'm thinking both the Berserkers. Or Pepe. Okay, Pepe should be fine. Alright. Okay, let's go. This is an even easier one than earlier. By the way, if you're playing with Pato the Vadgern, the arena enemies can get mutations. So imagine getting a gladiator with some really nasty ass mutation or even 2 mutations. You know, that could get really spicy. Let's not imagine that. Yeah, that can definitely get very spicy. And some of these mutations are really, really strong. Okay, half strike, I guess. Can we kill this one? Oh, I should have switched the weapon, probably. We're still using the mace. I guess that's still fine. Maybe not an ideal weapon against these things. There, we landed a stun. I am hoping to get some 100 famed weapon for Marbs eventually. Or any kind of famed weapon that would be good for him. Like I said, it's the reason why I'm saving a perk on him. For a weapon master. I don't want to get that bounty board thing. But we'll need to hire at least one more person for the group. Man, that gladiator fight was way tougher than any of these. Not even close on this one. Not even close. Like, this one was easier than the previous hyenas fight. And a nice experience. Not to mention nice gold. Speaking of gold, let's check what they got on the weaponsmith. There's not a lot I would actually buy, but might as well check. Okay, nothing particularly notable. You know, I think our best bet to get a decent famed weapon will be getting one from the black markets. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Yazir, the Raging Bull, and 2 gladiators. Okay, now that sounds spicy. Not only it's 3 gladiators, one of them is named. Okay, that could get pretty spicy right there. That could get spicy. Maybe it's just a ball? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Oh, there we go, level 14, nice. That's not a lot of stats, but it's better than nothing. So definitely melee skill, definitely melee defense. And I might just go resolve. Okay, +1 resolve. Alright. Oh yeah, and we have a spare perk to use. Oh right, because I'm an avatar. Right. Yeah, avatars gain a perk every 2 levels. And I am indeed an avatar. Yeah, right here. So now we could actually grab something good here. There are a few interesting options. Battle flow is nice. So that's kind of tempting. Fearsome is kind of not bad. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check for the opponent with penalty equal to 20% of your current resolve. We got 73 resolve, which is decent. So that's actually not the worst option. There's Duelist, but I don't think I want that. Yeah, I really hate that active description down there. They make it sound way too overcomplicated. Yeah, we could take muscularity. No, he doesn't have that, does he? Oh yeah, no, he does, right here. Yeah, alright, we could. I could also just take Colossus, you know? In fact, I feel like we should just take Colossus right now. Because how many times was I like really close to dead? Is the reason I took Colossus on Lenny. We can always pick up muscularity at level 16. But I think I need Colossus. Especially since the fights will only get tougher from here. So I feel like I really need Colossus. Yeah. I need Colossus. I'm taking Colossus. Done. So, about the gladiators. Yeah, this could be a spicy one. I think I'll send a large same. Maybe. We can send him. Now, so for the weapon, I might actually still keep the mace. It will do better damage, but the Warhammer will do more damage to armor. And with the mace, we get an option for stun. Not sure if the gladiators will all be immune to stun or not. I guess both are good in different ways. But do I get Pepe for defense? Or do we go free offensive, dudes? I think I want Pepe because a knockback was actually working pretty well. Okay. Now I could wait to regain some health, or I could just bring Lenny. Lenny actually has higher melee skill. Now this weapon here is not as effective against armor, but it is a good weapon. Yeah, no, I think I prefer Marbs. Night, Marbozir. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm saving that one for the weapon mastery. Like I said before. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, this should be fine. An axe. I think I'd rather fight against gladiators with an axe than with a hammer. So here's Yazir. Oh, he's like a shield guy. Okay, that's not really a problem. I don't think it will be a problem. He does have a shit ton of melee defense. But okay. I can deal with that. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. So... well, I could move in and knock one guy back right away. There you go. And then I can even step back myself. Now, for large same, I wanted to save 3 action points for the next turn. But Marbs can start hitting. Yeah, okay, these guys don't actually have a lot of armor. Alright, again. Good start? Okay, good start. These are actually weaker than the previous gladiators, I think. I feel like this dude is definitely weaker than the previous gladiator. I'm pretty sure he is. Alright. So... hold on. Just move in. And not much point trying to poke this dude, because that's not gonna do much. Yeah, not really. Okay, nice hit. Can we kill the first gladiator here? Okay, not yet, but good damage. He's fleeing. Is he? Yeah, he's fleeing. Alright. Knock this guy back, or not. Okay, never mind, again. Okay, good hit, and that's a stun. Yeah, this group was actually easier than the previous gladiator group. We got really unlucky on that first gladiator group. Like 3 dudes with 200 maces and hammers, like high tier ones. That's nasty. That's really nasty. That was super unlucky. And then they got insanely lucky with their rolls. We just really got RNG'd on that first one. We got RNG'd hard. Now, sadly, I didn't bring an axe, but that's fine. Yep, you're going down, buddy. Oh, you're going down so hard. Yep. Bye-bye. Easy fight is easy. Alright then. Let's check what's next. after this? 8 nomads, alright. Nomads should be fine. We can do that. So this time we can send Lenny. Marbs needs to rest a bit. Lenny's at full health. We can still send Pepe. Alright. And maybe Barney? Barney is getting pretty close to level 10. He might even get level 10 from this fight. This is not a tournament, no. I think when you get a tournament, you don't get told what you'll be fighting. This is just a normal fight. Okay, let's go. Okay, this looks like a bit of a nothing burger. Yeah, these guys look pretty easy to me. Yeah, there's a fair bit of variance in how hard these arena fights can be. I do think the gladiators are pretty much potentially the toughest one. Alright, well, let's just... no point using Spear Wall if I'm gonna move in anyway. How about we just knock one guy back? Or not? That's fine. Alright, then let's get started. Okay, they will get a bunch of actions here before I do. 100. Can you kill him? You should be able to. Okay, yep, got it, nice. And now we can go at the post? Nah, just hit him. No need for the post. Alright. Poke him. Okay, now we can use Split and hit these two guys. Okay, could have been better, but it's fine. Destroy the shield. Just don't hit Lenny too hard. He does have 140 max health now, so he can definitely take a beating. And the more times they hit him, the more Berserker Rage he will have. So the harder he will hit them back. Yeah, right here. He has 10 stacks of Berserker Rage, which gives him plus 10% damage, plus 20% damage reduction, plus 10 resolve, and plus 10 initiative. Yeah, the only issue is fatigue right now, but okay. I guess we can recover on the next turn. He's dodging. Yeah, let's recover because I'm gonna be fatigue capped pretty hard. Yeah, current fatigue is reduced by 92.88% of your maximum fatigue. Yup. It's funny, like, Recover is literally a tier 1 perk, but I feel like it's the best fatigue management perk, like, overall. There are some other perks that are better in specific circumstances, but I feel like Recover is easily one of the best, the most versatile ones. It's not conditional or anything like that. The only downside it has is that you can't use it after you use a skill. So you can't, for example, chop somebody's head off, trigger Berserk, and then use Recover. Three kills in one turn, nice. Yeah, I wanted to get the tournament and see how far we could go in that. Okay, Barney did get a level up. A gladiator harness, alright. Very nice. Actually, is that really useful? Metal armor pieces. That one might be useful. Maybe. Okay, maybe. First, let's get the level up. So, Barney. +3 melee skill. How's his fatigue? It's mostly fine. What about the perk? Muscularity. Well, I guess we just take that for damage. He already has recover. Yeah, we just take that for damage. 22% damage based on current hit points and fatigue. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, can't really go wrong with that. So, yeah, melee skill. Yeah, +3 fatigue. I might actually grab initiative. Either that or +2 melee defense. Let's go melee defense. Okay, there you go. 89 melee skill now, and he's level 10. Oh, Cliffy also leveled up. +5 range skill, nice. What's the next perk gonna be? Do we just go Bow Mastery right away? I think we do, right? It's unlikely I'll find a better bow to use for him than this one. That was kind of the whole point of getting him to use this bow. And it will improve our range by +1. I think I'll just grab Bow Mastery right away. We already got the dodge. Oh yeah, hold on, I can't get it yet. Right, that's gonna be next level. Fair enough. Next level. So, probably Relentless, because I will be going Nimble, and we still wanted to have some, you know, defensive layers. So, Relentless. And with the Relentless, we can wait without getting an initiative penalty. So, okay, Relentless. Right, +5 range skill. +4 initiative. Not the best rolls ever. I might just get some defense. Alright, I'm gonna get some defense, just in case. To avoid any Necro-Savant incidents in the future. Or try to avoid them, at least. So, hold up, can anyone use this? Oh yes, sort of. Barney can use this. That is indeed an upgrade. Same exact weight. Yes, same exact weight, but more armor, nice. So, how much healing do we need? Okay, we don't need some healing. Oh, no more matches can take place today anyway. Alright, so let's rest. And we can do a few more tomorrow. I don't want to like farm this for too long, because that's not maybe super exciting. But we can definitely do a few more. I need money for so many things. And this is also decent experience, and I think these fights are varied enough. Anyway, a few more people on food, perhaps? Okay, one more guy on food. Okay, good enough. And let's wait until tomorrow. Yeah, we're currently paying 637 crowns per day. Barney is taking 100 plus crowns out of that. So Barney is literally taking 1/6 of the entire company's salary. Wait, what's this? While on the path, you come across a man staring at a hole in the ground. Naturally, you go over and ask what he's doing. He states that he's an orc in the pit, There's an orc in the pit. You look down, there is. Taking out your sword, you ask if you should take care of it for him. He reels back. What? No, I wanted that alive. I think we can try to understand it. Understand it? What is this man on about? He pleads. Let us merely try. Everyone kills an orc on sight, but they're not mere animals. They show intelligence. And if they have intelligence, it means that they can learn. And if they can learn, they can perhaps coexist with us. Okay. Good luck with that. Dogs are smart too, but what do we do with the bad ones? Okay, we gained 50 crowns, plus 1 resolve, and we're in a good spirit. Alright. There you go. We got something out of that. Barney is like Maradona, taking all the money and cocaine of the whole team. Yeah. That is an interesting analogy, but yeah. Alright, that's gonna be enough. We might not be at full health yet. I guess it's close-ish enough. Oh yeah, and Cartoon leveled up, very nice. 79 ranged skill now. What is his next perk gonna be? I have no idea. So muscularity also... Wait, does muscularity work with crossbows? No, it does not. Melee weapons, unarmed, throwing, and bows. Okay. What can I even grab on him here? Barrage. Okay, barrage is actually not bad. Shoot bolt, piercing bolt, and shoot stake headshots. Reduce the cost of reload bolt to 0 and 10 fatigue. But the other parts will not really do much for me. What else? Point blank is kind of interesting. A bit situational. Maybe too situational. Yeah, maybe. Also, Nimbo is not doing anything for him right now, but I don't have better armor for him. At the moment. Height and reflexes. His initiative is kind of low-ish. I could make it better. I feel like I should switch some of his armor. I probably should. Well, let's see what we got right now. I left a bunch of my armor back home. This is definitely lighter. We can actually use this. Yeah, I left a lot of my armor back home. At Bonksburg. So I can't really switch a whole lot. Maybe on the helmet, that's about it. There's not much to switch on the helmet. Yep. I mean, I can just remove this straight up. Obviously, I can do that. That's still 170 armor. Now, question is, does that make height and reflexes worth taking? Maybe. 15% of your current initiative is translated into damage done. Maybe it is. When using a ranged weapon against a target 4 or less tiles away, inflict additional damage, scaling based on 30% of ranged defense. When using throwing, okay. When using throwing weapons, additionally inflict additional damage, 30% of melee skill, and 50% of range defense combined. We do have 38 range defense. Maybe I should take that. 4 or less tiles away. That happens quite frequently. Okay. Maybe that is worth it. I'm not totally convinced. So that's like what, plus 11, plus 12 damage? I feel like we can achieve kind of the same-ish effect or better with heightened reflexes. Kind of. This should be like around plus 10. I think I'll just take heightened reflexes. Because this is just straight up damage bonus. It's not conditional. The only condition is that it's a percentage of our initiative. But we don't have to do anything special to make it work. So I'm gonna grab heightened reflexes. Okay, done. And right, we can grab more initiative as well. Definitely plus 5 ranged skill. And other than that, fatigue can definitely be a factor. But I kind of wanted the resolve, actually. Yeah, let's get some resolve. There. Alright. Looking good. Do these guys have an armorer? No, they have a weaponsmith. Okay. Let's check the marketplace really quick, though. So we're looking for... Yeah, this is what we're looking for. The lightest possible, like, layer 1. That's decent. I could probably get this somewhere as loot. But I suppose I don't mind paying 400 all that much. So how's that for Nimbo? Yeah, we still get some benefit from Nimbo. We get Senti for initiative. And 215 armor. Let's go with that. Wait, it's not tomorrow yet. It's almost tomorrow. There, now it's tomorrow. Still got a lot of tools. This ancient dead quest is still here. Maybe we can try it once we're done with the arena. I want to do at least one more day in the arena. Okay, 3 gladiators again. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see how these guys will compare to the previous gladiators. I'm not at actual full health yet, but I do want Marbs, I think. Still a bit torn about what weapon to really use here permanently. I have a whole bunch of different options. Almost too many. Estoc is an interesting one because it's 5 AP for a stab. But I think that would be a bit of a waste. Yeah, no, that would not be a good one. Honestly, the heavy saddle mace is still pretty damn good. And I've been using this for like a pretty long time. This was the first big weapon upgrade we used, like very early on. It's still pretty damn good. This is kind of an interesting one. Because that's 104% effective against armor, only uses 4 AP. For a single attack, it has split, and it has swing. How does this compare to Lennis? 65, 97 to hit points. 52, 77 to armor. Okay, 47, 68 to armor. I mean, it's a bit worse. Obviously, this one is famed and this one is not. But having swing and split would be potentially pretty helpful. Not necessarily against this upcoming fight here. Yeah, not necessarily against this one. But just in general. Where's the other heavy southern mace? Yeah, I think I'll go with heavy southern mace. For this one. Oh, and we can sell a few weapons too. I guess there's technically also the infantry axe. That is an option. That would give me split shield. I already have split shield on 2 people. 6287. This is the top tier 100 axe, right? Not counting, you know, like legendary and famed weapons. I don't think there's anything above this. No, I don't want a cleaver because it's not that good against heavily armored enemies. Like, for example, the Shamshir actually counts as a cleaver, and I used it on Melon for a while, but it's just not that great against heavily armored enemies. No, I don't want a weapon that uses 6 AP to swing. I have good reasons for that. I need a weapon that uses 4 AP, max 5 to take a swing. I don't want 6. They're too clunky with this kind of build. I need to be able to reliably move and then still be able to take a swing. And or take 2 swings per turn. And the Marbs can't get Patient Hunter. Yeah, it needs to be a weapon that uses 4 AP. Yeah, I don't think there's still a better option than the heavy saddle mace and the Warhammer. Warhammer is better against very heavily armored enemies. It's very, 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 very good against those. The mace is more universally good. It's just that I would like to get the better mace. If I got a better mace than this, I would definitely use that. But yeah. There is technically the pole mace, which kind of gets around the problem of the lack of flexibility with 6 AP attacks. But then I would have to pick up Mace Mastery. The Mace Mastery specifically makes it so that the pole mace no longer has a penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. So then I don't have to move to attack a target 2 tiles away from me. Let's stick with the heavy saddle mace for now. I could test the axe a bit later. Okay, so 62-87 damage to armor. Yeah, in terms of the damage output, right now the axe would be better. This one specifically. That would be better right now. So maybe we'll just go with that, actually. This also does additional damage with hits on the head. And we got 50% chance to hit the head. Yeah, let's go with the infantry axe, actually. Maybe repair it slightly before we go. Okay, let's repair it a bit. Shouldn't take long, like an hour. Yeah, already repaired. Alright. Right, so we are sending Marbs. Health is fine. We are probably sending Pepper. And I'm thinking... yeah, large same. Yep, okay, looks good. Barney would be fine as well. Yeah, large same. Okay, let's go. So how are these guys? Okay, this dude has a net. Shamshir throwing net, okay. Great axe. And 200 flail. This is overall still, I would say, an easier group than that first gladiator group we got. That first gladiator group we got at the start was actually kind of insane. Let them move forward. Yeah, this one is definitely easier on paper. Like, without a doubt. Alright, so let's push this dude back. This is a one-tile range weapon that uses 6 AP. Okay, missed. You tried. That's fine. Move in. I need to decide who's gonna hit this dude. Or we can focus on the axe guy first. Alright. Okay, let's focus on the axe guy first. And missed. Come on. Missed twice. Bruh. Okay, well, we hit once. Not the most impressive series of attacks I've ever seen. But okay. Okay, push him back. Free ourselves. Or not. Okay, that's much better. They do have how much defense? Not that much. Nice. Yep, we bonked him to death. We bonked him to death. I really like the 200 flail thing. It has been so good. Must be one of my favorite weapons of this run, honestly. It's been so good on the large same. I think we still have one to potentially use on somebody. Alright. Okay, 2 maces right there. I mean, we pretty much got this, but check out these rolls. Yeah, second one was 88% chance to hit, and we rolled a 96. Okay. Alright. Large same had much better rolls, so can't really complain too much. Okay, get rid of that net. Okay, whoops, wrong option. Here. That's better. Oh, yeah, I switched out from the shield earlier. I used the wrong option. Whoops. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Hey, toxic wild hog. And that's that. There. Alright, very nice. Good experience. Well, was better from the bigger fights. We got the money. Let's check what's next. 6 nomads. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, I'll do the 3 fights today, and then we'll probably move on. We'll have a good chunk of change. We can either expand our stronghold, or maybe check out the black markets. See if we can find a good famed weapon. Because we got this. This was from the black market. And it wasn't even that expensive. It was like 7,000 something gold. And this is a really nice one. It rolled extra damage. So Melon has been doing quite well with that. Alright, so yeah, large same still. Lemmy, large same, and Pepper. 6 nomads. Alright. Yeah, we're doing some arena. About to do another one. We're playing Legends. We got the first crisis done not so long ago. I expect the second crisis in not too distant future. Yeah, these guys look way easier than the gladiators. Yup. Great roll, bro. Okay, save the APs. Yeah, okay, we can kill the outlaw, that's good. Oh yeah, they're going down. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I think the gladiator stalls more than paid for themselves by now. It's plus 25% for each arena quest. It definitely paid for itself by now. Bonk. Bonk. Man, the patient hunter is so freaking good. Alright. Very nice. I assume that wasn't enough. Oh, that was enough to level up. Now, that's not gonna be a whole lot of stats past level 12, but hey, still something. I'll take defense. I think I'll still take some melee skill here. We only have 59. Yep. And probably +1 resolve. Alright. Let's do one more then. Actually, we can do 2 more today. Let's see what's next. Okay, 7 nachos. That one could be a bit trickier, but we handled it earlier. So I think we want the 3 damage dealers for this one. Lenny for sure. Probably large same. And maybe Barney. Okay, let's go Barney. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go. Okay, 1 tier 3. We'll just need to take him down quickly. Alright. Okay, we want to save exactly 3 action points or more. This is fine. Go over here. Okay, this is good enough. Don't want to be too close to the big one, so we go over here. Come on. I assume it will go this way. Go on. Will it move to Barney? Yes, okay. Now this might be a bit trickier than I anticipated. Okay, good bonking. Okay, this might be a bit trickier than I anticipated. Now we can just start hitting it. So, okay, here's the thing. If I can move like this, which I might or might not be able to, then we could use footwork to get on top of the corpse. Wait, can I use footwork more than once per turn? You can't, right? No, I'm pretty sure you can't, right? Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. Let's just hit it. Alright, let's just hit it. Because what's probably going to happen... Okay, what's likely going to happen no matter what I do with Barney is that he will just eat Barney. So we need to start doing damage and just kill it as quickly as possible. Oh, that was a nice one. Wow. That was 200 damage. 210 damage. Nice. Well, okay. And even more. Yeah, so Barney did like 280 damage just on his own. Not friggin' bad. Not friggin' bad. Alright, alright. Let's not get too excited just yet. One of them might eat the corpse. But we'll see. No, this guy might. He might actually go here, but I might prevent him from doing that. With attack opportunity. Okay, he will eat Barney, that's fine. Okay, bonk this. And I'm gonna try to move. There we go. Nice. Okay. The rest should be mostly fine. Yep. All good now. All good now. But that was such a good streak of attacks with Barney there. Alright, kill them. And then we can do one more. And that's gonna be it for today. Arena-wise. Second wind. Barney is getting really good now. He better be getting good. He needs to earn his salary, alright? He's taking by far the biggest salary in our entire company. So he better be good. Not to mention we paid 10,000 gold to hire him to begin with. There you go, very nice. Good experience. Lenny the Mad is now arena fighter. So +5 resolve. How's the health? Okay, 100 on Marbs. What's the last fight for today? Oh yeah, that's all for today. Okay. No more matches today. How are the food prices? Wait, there's no food in here at all. Okay then. Apparently not. Sure, that's fine. We got 34,000 gold. Now we do have an ambition to get 50. But if I find a good famed weapon somewhere, I will definitely buy it. However, we are at over 6 hours now. And it's pretty much basically midnight here. I think that will be enough for today. Yeah, we've done quite a lot today. I expect the next crisis to start pretty soon. At least that's not gonna be Noble War this time. As much as I like Noble War, I'd like to say different crisis now. But yeah, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll continue next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard. Give or take, like half hour. So thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.